Be hell. Guys, oh, wrong scene. Guys, what's up? Happy Good Wednesday. Welcome back in for another day of Gwent. And no, I'm not mistaking it this time. Hopefully there's more Gwent on the horizon. Yes, happy Wednesday. Seriously though, welcome back in. It is halfway through the week. I hope you guys are off to a great, or I guess you're on to the latter half, so I hope you guys are having a great middle of the week. And yes, I had to bring back out the overalls. We didn't have them the past couple streams because I didn't have Monday. I have no choice. I didn't have my overall Monday day, and it felt wrong doing it on a Tuesday, so I just made it a Wednesday thing. And now it's also going to be on Saturday, so expect to see them on Saturday as well. And I have cat hairs all over my face. I was just cuddling Ginger. She was laying on the chair all last night. So hopefully she comes into the room maybe in a little bit and then she'll sleep and then we can put her in the background like we did yesterday. She just passed out after that. My voice still? Morpheus, welcome back in and thank you so much for an entire year of continual support. Holy cow, dude. A whole year of Gwent. Thankfully, it hasn't been an entire year of Gwent. Just like 3 months. Are we coming up on 3 months of starting it? We need a Ginger cam. Actually, if she consistently sits in the seat, I don't see why we can't set up a camera and have a little Ginger camera whenever she does. Because I always tell you guys I have that. Gobbles are out of stock. Yeah, the gobbler needs just a little bit of a break. So it's not going to end up like the cone of shame. It just needs a little break, okay? So that I can stop you from trolling me all the time. It's really just because of that. Jax, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted sub to Jax. Oops Angels. Wait, Oops Angels. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community right off the rip. And welcome back in. I see Jink. I see Zen. Zen, welcome back in. I'm going to pop this open. 2 more weeks until RE4. I honestly cannot wait. My only regret is I didn't get the collector's edition. I kind of wish I had splurged on that because having Chris Redfield, I feel like he needs Leon, right? Isn't the collector's edition have Leon, I think? Yeah, 2 weeks away. And then when does Jedi survive? Is Jedi coming out this Friday? I actually didn't even look at that. Where's my... I always use this thing to like open my drink. Wait, I think Jedi comes out this Friday, right? Jang, welcome back in. Made it this early. How goes the new PC? We are running on it. I recorded this morning. I got some of my morning meetings done on it and everything seemed to be running smooth. I know there's a couple things that I want to alter just to improve it just a slight bit, but overall it seems to be smooth sailing from here on out. Yes, the collector's edition has Leon, but it's completely sold out. I know. They sell out so quickly, and I'm always amazed by how well collector's editions do. But I get it, because if you're a collector, it's like the bee's knees. And I've never been a collector of anything, but I guess next time there's an RE remake or a new game. Are they talking about doing a completely new game, or do you think they're going to keep going with the remakes as well? And also, Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Azzy. I think I can actually stay up to date and catch everybody. I see Stud Muffin, welcome back in. Darpass is here. Darpass, how was yesterday? I know you dipped out a little early. Shadow, welcome back in. Blackalicious as well. I see Deadmall with the lull. Deadmall, how many more months until it's been 5 years? It will have been like the month of, right? Because I'm pretty sure you found me like the month or two after. Oh gosh, I'm gonna cry on the anniversary. I already know. Did you say you feel like Casta is a Jeep driver? Actually, I've had the same car since high school. I do not. Nope, not a Jeep. Nope. It is not. Although I will say that even if I got a new car, it probably wouldn't be a Jeep. I'm probably gonna upgrade to being a truck girl when the time comes. Because here's the problem, right? When you
Geralt is out playing Gwent with that caster again.
Why is there a hype rate, guys? When you what kind of truck? I know that some people are really like, I don't know, just opinionated when it comes to their truck. I don't really have a preference. I don't know. Nobody in my family's ever been like had a truck, but I do so many home projects, and look, there is only so much that you can do with a sedan. Okay, a 4-door sedan cannot carry the same amount of stuff that I need for half of these projects. At this point, it's, yeah, truck talk. Trivial, we've had this conversation before. At one point, when they were announcing the Bronco, I thought that was really cool. I've had the same car. I mean, it's coming up on, it's a 2012. So it's actually over 10 years old. But I know a lot of people do upgrades. I'm kind of like, if it's not broken, then don't fix it. I don't know. It's really nice having a paid off car. I feel like we can all kind of agree on that. Jax, are we talking a half ton or a 3/4? I don't know. I haven't thought that far into it. Just something that I can carry some more 3x4s and not feel like I'm going to break my car. Because my car also doesn't have the capability to put the seats down. So I can put the middle piece down. So I have this like tiny little square to deal with. So I can only slip so many things. So that's why I keep having my dad come down to help me with projects, because he has a slightly more helpful car. It's still not a truck. Do you name your truck Roach? Oh, that would be a good name. Do you guys name your cars? I name my car. My car's name is Casper. Ethan, wait, by the way, Ethan, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Anon with the gifted sub to Flatline. I don't name everything, but I do name my car. I think it's because I was like 15 when I got my car as well. I name my cars and my bikes. You got cars and bikes. You know, I never actually got into motorcycles, not that much. Casper is the name of my cat. Wait, is it a white cat? Because I named it because of the friendly ghost. So that's why I named it Casper. Yeah, it's an all white car as the friendly ghost. Yes, sir. Vintage, welcome back in. Vloot, hello. Tab, welcome back in. Vaughn, Axe, Devow. I see Morpheus, Blackalicious. I see Fuki, welcome back into. Jacob, Lang, Duramax, Spazzy again. Alex, welcome back in. Master Da Vinci. Yeah, I haven't given it much thought with the car. I will say that I think because I'm not in a rush to get a car, I guess I'm just waiting for a better timing, and I just feel like now is not the best time to buy a vehicle or a home. So I've got the one, but yeah, eventually when the time comes, I would like to upgrade to a truck, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Like cycling bikes. Oh, I thought you meant a bicycle. I thought you meant like a motorcycle. I'm sorry, a motorcycle, not a bicycle. I just had this. That's so funny that you were talking about this, because my brother and I were just having this conversation, because he says bike for motorcycles. And when he said bike, I thought he was talking about like a bicycle. That is so weird. We just had this conversation. Noru, welcome back in. Retro, how's it going? Third quarter or fourth quarter this year, prices should go down. So you think wait till the end of this year? Also, that's great because okay, I feel like you guys are going to have the good insight on this, but isn't it the best time of year to buy at Christmas time? Because they like are wanting to get rid of that year's model. Because I also never need to get like a newest, like I probably wouldn't get a new car to begin with. I don't know. Car is just a piece of metal, by the way. Hi, everyone. Yes, Jasmine, welcome back in. I think that there's a lot of different types of things that people put their value into. I definitely would say that I spend probably the majority of my money on adventures and trips. Vehicles, especially since working from home now, it's like, guys, y'all are seriously overestimating how much I even use a vehicle. Like to go see my family, to go to the gym, like a few places here and there. So my car is perfect for right now. But also some people have their home. I put a lot of energy into my home because I spend so much time here. So I really do like to make it look beautiful. My next project, I know I was telling you guys a different project, but I think my next project is actually going to be to put wallpaper. I know. I was so against wallpaper for the longest time, but I saw a lot of great inspos on wallpaper with the wainscoting that I have in my bathroom. So I kind of want to, but there is wallpaper that is good for bathrooms, right? With the moisture and everything. I think there is still specific wallpapers for that. I know, but also I've always wanted to try putting up wallpaper. I know I'm screwing over the person who gets this place after me. Andrea, welcome back in. But I also believe in building the home to what you're going to live into it. I don't know how long I'll be here. So it's like, why? I don't want to build the home for somebody else. Like I want to build it for me and to live in it and love it in the moment. Because you can always paint over stuff or remove it when it comes time to sell the house, you know? The way that life can suck, welcome back in as well. I work out for 3 to 4 hours. Wow. Holy cow. I've noticed you're wearing a lot of red. Wait, am I wearing a lot of red? And guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, as well. Right off the rip. Anon again. Flatline, I saw, welcome back in. Master Da Vinci as well. Mojo, welcome back in. I see Squaffo. Howie, are you guys getting excited, by the way, for the final episode of Last of Us? Are you guys getting excited for that? New house with the Last of Us wide hallways. Oh, wait, with Last of Us wide hallways. New house with the Last of Us. Like which hallway? Are you talking about in the hotels? Like which one? Apocalypse. Glide Path, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. So wallpaper, but not paper. Wait a minute, wallpaper is so common here. I also think that wallpaper kind of gives it a classic look. I also love like classic cottage style homes. That's just the type of home that I like, which I know is not everybody's style. But once again, like I think when you specialize and build a house to your liking, it's not going to grab everybody when you go to sell, but I do feel like sometimes you will find that one person that really is going to treasure what you did to it too. I mean, it's not like I did paint like one wall pink in here. These walls are kind of pink, but it's like a nice shade of pink. Are the tile floors still a thing? Tile floors. I don't have tile floors. I actually have LVP in my, no, I think I do have vinyl floor. I think I have vinyl floors, but they're, do you put I think I have LVP. Now I think I have LVP in my bathrooms. Now that I'm thinking about it. Today's a good day. Kirk, happy birthday! Wait, guys, can we give Long Live Kirk a big happy birthday from the Casta community? And Maxim, welcome back into. I want to watch it right now. Episode 8 was awesome. I need to get into like, I'm probably just gonna binge it all the way. Yes, well, I know what LVP is, but for some reason I'm thinking that I think it's vinyl that looks like the LVP I have actually. Admore, welcome back into. I remember when I got my home built and everything, I wanted, I remember talking to you guys about this. I wanted high ceilings in the main bedroom. And so we wrote it into the contract and everything. And then they came back and they were like, oh, we basically forgot that. So then they upgraded vaulted ceilings. Thank you. So then they upgraded all of my bathroom floors as like a compensation. So I took it. I should have made them redo it because it was in the contract. But I'm that person that like, I could be allergic to something, order a salad and have the allergy on it, and I would still eat it because I don't want to call out what's actually like supposed to be how I ordered it. You know what I mean? I just need to like be more assertive, I think. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hendrix and Glide Path as well, you guys. And Raj, welcome back in. Hendrix, welcome back in. Chiefs, I see. Alex, Matthew, I think I'm gonna finally catch up to. King Nelms, welcome back into. And Mina. Wait, Mina, thank you so much for the raid. Scarlet's there. Scarlet Fox. Wait, Scarlet, did you... And LaCroix's there. James Bandicoot, Diz, Ouija. Wait, there's so many people that I recognize from this raid. Mina, thank you so much for the raid. And guys, welcome in. I just started. We're currently in the intro. We're talking about wallpaper. We're talking about doing wallpaper in homes. New sound? No, it's been the same sound it's always been. That's always been the raid noise. Z-rated, welcome back into. Mina, thank you so much for the raid. And again, welcome in, guys. And Scarlet, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in. And guys, if you're new here, Diz, thanks for the follow as well. This is my first playthrough of Witcher 3. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of home improvement projects, so that's what we're kind of talking about right now. It's an HGTV stream essentially right now. Yeah, recently, I can't say recently anymore. I'm coming up on a year full-time content creator, but yes, variety streamer through and through, mostly RPGs as well. Nina, what were you just playing? Jordan, welcome back into. Z-rated, will there be a cast recap? 100%. You know I got you. There's not a lot to recap though. We really just did one quest. An hour late, and we're also currently in the intro. It's 16 minutes. You guys are giving me, let me thank you. You guys are... Y'all don't give this intro enough credit. We used to have like full-blown hour intros, and I've been weaning it down to 30 minutes. Okay, thank you. Lil Tricks, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome into. Add more. You're freaking out about Pascal right now. Wait, you guys are getting double Pascal as well, right? Because Mandalorian is coming out. It's episodic, correct? I can't imagine them dropping it in one lump sum. And LaCroix, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row, and welcome back into the photo OG of Ginger last night. That was her right here. She did not want to leave. She would just stayed there for the entirety of the night, pretty much. Intro's down to 30 minutes and 30 more minutes of Gwent. Exactly. The intro was an hour long at one point. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking, but yes, thank you for confirming. Nori, welcome back in. Noru, welcome back into. Jasmine, again, it's great to have you here again. Howie, car prices right now aren't good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely waiting. Would you buy a Tesla? Oh, I've never even thought about that. I don't know. I really would like a truck. I just feel like it's kind of the next move for me. No, it's completely opposite of a Tesla. You look so tired. I love how people like say that. Is it because I have like bags under my eyes or something? Like, why is that a reasonable thing to say to somebody? I'm sorry, but that is such an asshole thing to say. Not Ryan. Thank you so much for the gifted subject copium. All right. Copium and Ryan, seriously, welcome back in. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow and welcome in. Arian as well. Arian, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and at tier 2. Thank you so much. Truly, I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to Marvels. I watched a previous stream and now I'm hyped. I haven't installed it. I'm sorry.
Toss me. What?
Toss me. Who did that? Is Anna here? Why do I feel like Anna's here? Bamboozle. Bamboozle, welcome back in. Flynn, Maggie drives an F-22, hands down. Maggie was in the Air Force? Definitely a pilot. Definitely a pilot. Oh, actually, for my birthday, I'm super excited. I told you guys how my brother recently got his private pilot license. So he's going to take me up in an aircraft. Well, not an aircraft, I guess an airplane. Yeah, aircraft still, all the way. But yes, he's taking me up in an airplane, and I'm both excited and nervous at the same time because he's recently just gotten enough hours for it. I don't know if I should wait for him to acquire more hours. If someone says you look so tired to me, I would probably be yeeting them. That is the smile. Wait, what did it say? Wait, I just missed that. And again, Raiders, welcome in. New PC is so nice too. Scarlet Fox, thank you. Yes, I'm loving it. And Lionheart, welcome back in. Ductile, welcome back in. Sunny as well. That has smile more energy. I don't know how I can look tired when I feel like even when I'm focused on a game, I'm still smiling, but I'll tell you guys when I'm tired. I definitely haven't been getting great sleep, but I feel like people always say that they're like, you look so tired. And it's like, no, you might just not be wearing as much makeup or something. It's lighting. Like I have an insane camera, so you're gonna pick up even the freckles on my face. I just don't understand why that's a thing that you should say to somebody. Flynn, is your brother going to do this is the captain speaking. Wait, do you think I'll do please return your trade tables to the upright position? Hold on, Little Tricks, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. I'm glad to see you're already enjoying the channel and community as well. Thank you. No, I thought you were sleeping better. I was for a little bit, and then the last couple of nights, it goes on and off. I will say that the nights that that I drink tea before I go to bed, I notice a big difference. So I need to go back to doing that. It's just some nights, you know, when you just get on a Star Trek. You know how if you watched one of my recent YouTube videos, I told you guys how I was I was getting back into watching like the older Star Trek films. Well, I fell back down that hole again. So I did, in fact, stay up late. So Ken, welcome back in. Thank you guys. Y'all do not have to say anything. I just feel like that was worth calling out. Dat, welcome back into Checkered Vans. Welcome back in as well. All right, I'm scrolling. Not my bad. Ductile, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. And Freaking Pope and Ro, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Talia, welcome back in. I had someone tell me that I look older one stream just because, wait. Had someone tell me I looked older on stream once, and I was like, am I supposed to say thank you to that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing too? I know a lot of people say I still look really young for about to turn 26. I take it as a compliment. I will gladly look younger than I actually am. And also, like, you know how you just, I don't know, I just try not to take those kind of comments any sorts of way. Mina as well. It just never does any good. So Maggie needs more Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell yesterday, actually. So I had Taco Bell, which probably led to it. That I think is the only negative side of this stream time is I just end up not eating dinner until like 10 o'clock, which I know is not good. And it's not always Taco Bell. Okay, it's not always Taco Bell. Sunny, happy Women's Day to all the queen. Is it Women's Day? I don't even know which day it is anymore. Aries, welcome back in. Oh yeah, dude, by the way, Aries, did you get your numbers up? You need to go watch Lionheart, by the way. If anybody's in here and you want a Gwent only stream, please go check out Lionheart. Look, Aries, you gotta bump those numbers up. If you're gonna be playing Gwent, you gotta be clearing 100, 200 on these games, okay? How's it going? No, seriously. If you gotta, wait, let me scroll up. Let me see. If you get carded, would you ever feel good or offended? If I don't get carded or I do get carded, I don't care because I'm getting alcohol. So that's what I care about. There's no insult or anything, you know? I don't know why I've never been bothered by that. I still always get carded, 100%. Those are rookie numbers. I love kebab. I've never actually had like formal kebab. I I wanted to get a kebab grilled panini. I do love paninis. I have a special place in my heart for paninis, 100%. Big man, welcome back in. Again, I feel like I had to scroll down. Smooth, I saw welcome back in. Scarlett, again, anybody that I missed. I see Jamie, Jamie. I'm scrolling. I saw Jax. Anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back in. Thank you for being here and taking time out of your day as well. Alex, yes, no one bully her for my okay, I do not have a debilitating substance abuse. I have not had a White Claw on stream in how long? Raging probably knows. If Raging's here right now, I feel like she always checks me with the White Claw. Honestly, it would be dangerous to hang out with Raging in person because I'm pretty sure she would do the like ice. What is the ice thing? Pellet, what's up? Welcome back in. No White Claw in about 2 weeks. It has been more than 2 weeks. I need a truly. You're having a White Claw right now? Well, that explains it. That explains it. I got ID'd the other day and nearly died of shock. I'm 34. What? Okay, I believe that though. Do you even have, I didn't even see any gray hairs. There's no way you're 34. Absolutely not. By the way, Mina, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. And if you got to do post-stream stuff, I totally get it. Vintage, welcome back in. We haven't seen claws in a while, but now you guys are making me want to bring the claws back out. Spiked kombucha. I've heard of that. I've never been brave enough to try it because kombucha is already an acquired taste for me. If I add like it being spiked as well, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I came across a video that this girl was saying that Fireball minis, some actually are real whiskey and some are like placebo. And I guess they're getting in trouble for that. And now I'm going back to all of these times that I've had the mini Fireballs and I'm wondering if it was actually the whiskey or if it was the fake one. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but now that we're on the alcohol conversation, I didn't realize you rated. See, Simba, welcome back in, by the way. I was wondering why the sound doubled, lurking and working. Wait, see, Simba, welcome back in, by the way. Also, Mina, I didn't catch it. What were you streaming? Yeah. And holy cow, Anon with the gifted sub as well to Jink, Ductile, and C Simba. You guys, I hope you'll enjoy the sub and the emotes, and welcome back in to all of y'all. You were so appreciative of me telling you. Wait, telling them not to bully you, that you forgot to say hi. Oh no, Mikey. I was a little busy with that. No, I'm always down to banter with you guys, 100%. But I feel like when it comes to commenting on somebody's looks, it's just unnecessary. Like, okay, let's get started. Where is, I can't remember where Witcher is. So my whole screen changed. Everything moved over. I haven't moved it back to what I had before. But yes, Mikey, welcome back in. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm scrolling. Mina has also done Witcher cosplay of Ciri. Wait, where did you get your outfit, Mina? I'm looking at that right now. I'm eyeing this one on Etsy, but Etsy is not exactly the cheaper option by any means. Gwent Walking Simulator DLC, let's go. I'm going to give you guys the caster recap here in 1 second, but let me pull up Witcher for us and we're going to get started. Is your PC wallpaper ginger? No, it is actually Mount Kilimanjaro. It is a goal of mine. One day. But I think this year is going to be Ecuador. I'm already starting to look at flights. I've messaged my friend. She's on board. I think it's going to happen. I think this year I might be going in December, which is going to be a weird time to go. But that's just what works best for her schedule and everything. I'm so close to doing the Dandelion cosplay. I'm sorry. I know I say Dandelion Rock. Virgil, welcome. And by the way, I'm loving Witcher. We are almost done with it. I have had this background on my screen for, I think, maybe 3 years. Definitely as long as I've been saying that I want to go to Ecuador. I can tell you that. I'm so close to, you should. You know, I saw a really cool Dandelion costume. I think somebody had his alternative outfit and I think it was on Amazon and it actually looked pretty good. I think for all intensive purposes, depending on the type of cosplay that you're trying to do, if you're just trying to stream and do like a cosplay, then I feel like the Amazon version of them are never that bad. That being said, I have a trouble just like deciding to do those kind of costumes because it's usually like 70 to 100 bucks and it's like a wear once and then it like falls apart and you're never gonna be able to do the washing machine on it. Not that you would do it for a lot of cosplays, but there's this Etsy version of Ceres and it's so beautiful. Somebody's handmade her alternative skin as well and it looks phenomenal. Under, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. AG, welcome back into. Dusty, welcome in as well. Dandelion, an American accent. Dandelion. How are you guys saying it? Tell me how you guys pronounce it. Best auntie, welcome back in. But you're also talking to the person that says crown for crayon. I'll never say crayon. I will always say crown. My last one was Elsa from Frozen. Wait, yes. It can't get, I mean, it could get better, but I mean, I'm surprised you didn't do Sven. Is it Sven? Is Sven the guy? I can't I can't let myself look at Etsy. I will have to sell the house. Dude, Etsy has some of the most beautiful things that you never knew you needed, you know? Kind of like Target. It's like Target. Etsy tells you what you need. You don't tell it what you need. My friend went on a tour of Asia and all the coastal Asian countries. She got some illness though, and it made her sick on the plane. I mean, when you're, I've talked about this before because with my Alaska flight, I've gotten sick nearly every time I've taken a long flight like that. I want to say I was in the airport, even on a good day for me to fly to Alaska. It's still typically 15 hours in airports and on aircrafts. I feel like whenever you spend over 10 hours in an airplane or in the airports combined, it's so hard not to get sick. Like there's so many people like pressed together and everything. I never get surprised if I pick up something. I mean, depending on what it is, then I get surprised. Pie, what's up? Welcome back. And yes, I say crown. I'll always say crown. Look, when I was younger, I called Walmart Walmart, but I also kind of stand by that mess up. So I kind of still call it Walmart. There's different ways to say crown. Damn it. But there's no deviation. So, right? Like, how do you know if I'm talking about a crown or a crayon? You don't know. It's a crown or a crown. I love traveling, but I hate flying 100%. When I left, Garrett was just with, yeah, we did snoo with Shawnee. You missed it. If you were, yeah, if we were about to do that, you missed it then. Texas Made, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And David, welcome in as well. I am from Virginia, so not much of an accent or anything, but Tab, I pronounce Dandelion Yasker. That's his actual first name though, right? Or his nickname's Dandelion, or is that his stage name? I don't know if we ever talked about that. Did he just get the name Dandelion from his stage name? And Chris, wait, also Anon, I've been missing these, but Anon with the gift of to Burkle, AG, and then also to Dusty. Guys, I hope you'll enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome in. Thank you so much. And Chris, no, the other Chris, thank you so much for the reset for 7 months in a row and welcome back in. It's so good to see you again. And thank you so much for being a part of the community and the channel and everything. Crayon. I say Walmart too. Okay, it's not just me, Skywalker. All right, so we're going to get started because we have a lot of the DLC to do. We officially have 2 weeks until RE4 Remake comes out, and you guys know that that is what I'm looking forward to more than anything. And Dante, hello, welcome back in. So last stream, have no fear, you just missed our totally just not logistical by any means, does not make sense whatsoever sex scene with Shawnee. Just for the record, I want to address that that scene did not make sense logistically. And Tommy, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Jokingly told them that we should ban Witcher 3 on Twitch, and he was like, that's a great idea. I'm so sorry, I know. Yes, I will turn into the cast of Smash, 100%. Seriously though, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. And I see Zed's dead. Thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. RE4, yes, the newest Gwent expansion. How did you know? How did you know? I don't know why is the bit alert not working? It might not be. I'm from South Jersey and my grandma's from Philadelphia and we always call crown crowns. Huh, maybe I need to ask my mom how she says it because my mom's from Jersey. But she doesn't have an accent. She definitely does not have an accent, but now I'm wondering if that's where I pick it up from. Master Punk, welcome back in. And Phil Collins, the Phil Collins, welcome back in as well. This is what Mina said, just in case you missed it, Maggie. I'm from the UK, so I'm not sure if it'll deliver to the US, but I got it from Mick Costumes? Okay, I'll have to look that up. Yeah, because I'm trying to look for an alternative version to the Etsy route. I did get a Siri wig, so as long as I can get some contacts that I can deal with while streaming for a couple hours, I would like to at least do like a Siri look. It might not have the outfit with it, but I could at least, the hair is like perfect. And it's weird to see me in blonde white hair. It just is so strange. I don't know if I like it, but I'm also not opposed to it. I also like the shorter haircut too. It makes me realize that I just want to cut my hair off sometimes. Bunny, welcome back in, by the way. I saw you saw where the budget really went. For which one? Wait, for which one, Skywalker? One of these days, I have to say, good job. Welcome back in. No, good job. Do I have some study to back it up? Which thing? Which thing, Seth? I'm missing all of these. I'm like already 10 conversations ahead. I still remember when I traveled to Krakow by train for 20 hours. What? Very own lady who remembered. Wow. Japanese, Korean, English, and Swedish fluently. How can you, I mean, that is amazing to me when people know at least like 1 or 2 other languages fully. I know Lionheart was saying, Lionheart, what did you say? You were learning, oh man, Polish? You were learning Czech. No, Czech. Yeah, it was Czech. Okay. Yeah, you were learning Czech. And that was actually really cool hearing you. Like, you also just had, I think what a lot of people struggle with too when they learn a foreign language is sounding, like the pronunciation. And you sounded perfect. Yeah, like you were crushing it. Keep in mind, Siri was traveling between worlds at the time. So overall, Siri is completely plausible. Yes, you're right. Siri is not bound to her costume. You could even do like you could do Siri in cyberpunk costume. That'd actually be a really cool mashup, you know? I don't know why I'm not getting these. Absolutely not, Tommy. You'll never catch me dead. Yamalo, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Or welcome in. And you said it's your first time. Welcome in. All right, guys. The Virginia Siri. Oh my gosh. I feel like you guys made it a joke at first, but I'm going to make this a thing. This way I don't even have to get Siri's outfit. You'll know because of the hair and the makeup, but it'll be like Siri in flannel with a Carhartt. Siri in flannel with a Carhartt overall set on. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, brother. Okay, let's get started, y'all. Siri visited Cyberpunk. Yes, I saw that, Tweety. I got the reference when they did it. Yes, Raj, the Virginia Siri is 100% happening now. 100%.
Hey.
Now I just have to go, I'll have to like take it all to West Virginia and we'll do like pictures in the mountains of West Virginia. Country mama. Wait, mountain mama. Country roads. Brax, what's up? Welcome in. Hear me out. I teach Maggie. Wait. Okay, it is working. I don't know why I was not hearing the other ones. I really thought I was not hearing it. I'm alright at speaking different languages. Pronunciation, it's remembering the sentences and also the structures. Because I also feel like I don't think that we actually follow our own rules when it comes to like speaking English. It's so broken. And then like you guys were updating me on what the heck Riz means. We also come up with so much slang that I can't even follow along with it. I can't keep up with it. Riz needs to die. If you guys bring it up today, you're done. You're gone. And Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I just went to Novigrad for the first time, so my hero deck is not the bee's knees. Please, I was clearing 100 on 100 like right when I got to Novigrad. I also beelined for every Gwent merchant possible, like every merchant period. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. No, this is not Elrit. No. No, Lord, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, I can completely understand. Like, we don't even follow our own rules. I'm sure it's really hard to find anybody who's even grammatically correct these days. Today I learned oh, this is a big thing for me, actually. This is a big thing. My biggest pet peeve is when somebody uses you, like literally the letter U, instead of just spelling out you, like Y-O-U. It's that I will end friendships over that. Like, no kidding. It just feels lazy to me. And if you're lazy at writing or texting, why are you like... What else are you lazy at? You have a no you emote? I know, but that's because Twitch is weird. That's because the emote stuff is weird. It's different when it's different. That's a graphic kind of thing. What do you mean? Yeah, see, this is why I can't do this anymore, because you guys will always, I have to tell y'all I need to reverse psychology, y'all. That's what we have to do. If I say that I don't want you guys to do something, it's like clockwork. Green. You guys always want green. Can we do a different green? Can we do the different green? Actually, I don't know if there is a different green. Is there a different green? There's not. You guys in green. Give the people what they want. No, we'll do green. We'll do green, it's fine. Flynn, I like purple. Well, Christmas Crows demands green. So it's green now. For now on, I'm only using you. Gone. Done. Gone. It does. It feels like puke green. Well, also, I put it on green automatically during October. October is always green. I'm so excited for October, by the way, you guys. I am so excited. I already have 20 looks and costumes picked out. So I need to start buying the stuff. And I got to start getting a lot of contacts because I'm actually going to be doing a ton of contacts. I need a hair tie today. It is a hair tie day. October is the best month of the year. I don't know if I'm even going to have one. I found the last one. See, Simba? Everyone's going straight to jail here. I know, everybody's using you now. Oh, Deval, thank you for the hydrate as well. Hey, don't go wishing the year away. I know. Yeah, but I feel like after my birthday at the end of this month, I'm ready for it to be October. I should have been born in October, truly. I don't know why this has been so annoying. My cat steals my hair ties. Yes. Ginger likes to play with them, and then I actually found a hoard. Have you ever found your cat's hoard of things? But also, I feel like it gets really annoying. Gwent is, yeah, ponytail's going up. Gwent is going to be aplenty today. It's only March and I'm ready. It's just because I really love doing the makeup looks with you guys. I think that they're so much fun, and it also just is, it's a challenge to me. I love trying to do things that are a little bit of a challenge. Deval, thanks for the hydrate. Scarlet Fox, your cat has a hoard of balls. Do you want to rephrase? I'm gonna give you an opportunity to rephrase that one. I'll switch B-days with you. Please, take it. March 30th, baby. What about 2 instead of 2? I don't know. This old monk, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, Scarlet Fox, we'll run that back. Run it back. Fur balls. Ah, yes. Mina, thank you. This is my, you know what's crazy is this wasn't even my like go-to stream mug. And I like brought it out during Red Dead last year, and you guys have loved it so much. People either love it or they hate it. And also Anon with the gift of sub to Ho, and also TDR. Guys, I hope you'll enjoy the sub and the emotes, and welcome back in. Somebody said they share my birthday. My B-day falls on Thanksgiving from time and time again. Oh, yeah, because it's always a Thursday, though. It's an overall Wednesday because I didn't have overall Monday. That's why. Under the couch, it's full of hair ties and water bottle caps. Water bottle caps. I always forget about that. Ginger doesn't care about water bottle caps. What else does she steal? I told you guys about my old cat that would steal waffles. Like, this cat would know when the toaster, like, popped the waffles up, and she would go and steal them from the toaster. I'm not that old of a cat, so she was able to actually jump up. I don't think Ginger could jump up that high even if she wanted to. And also TDR, truly welcome back in. It's great to see you again, and thank you for the floor. Stretch, Rainman with the stretch as well. All right, guys, have no fear. It is a Wisconsin mug too. It's from the Wisconsin airport. It's also about to crack and break and die, but it's okay because when that day comes, I will just have to fly to Wisconsin. We'll make a whole trip. I'll do a mini video, a mini vlog. Come with me to Wisconsin airport. Actually, I think my brother flies there from time to time again, so I'll have to get him to get me another one. There's one in Vermont too. There's another Vermont one. Yeah. Wisconsin has an airport. Please, Golden or Goldie. Golden Orange, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. All right, guys, I just need a quick tap. Sienna, welcome back into. And MJ, welcome back in. All right, I know I missed some other people. Guys, thank you for being here. Vermont has Dan. Damn, Fuchs, doxing Dan. Damn. Gwent already, I'm out. Sue, please. Daniel, what's up? Welcome in. Come on. Let's see. The channel points, redeem channel points for no Gwent. I should have done that for you guys. I should have done that through this playthrough, like giving you guys the ability to like prevent me from playing Gwent. I assumed it was just meth. Well, not West Virginia. West Virginia and Western Virginia is very different. Anon, thank you. Anon, what the heck? Anon, thank you for the gift of sub to Daniel as well. for like 500. Maybe I could replace it for the gobble. It's got to replace the gobble. Wait.
So
I thought he did. We ended. Oh, let me give you guys the recap first. For anybody that's new here, have no fear. Your caster recap is here. So we're doing Hearts of Stone. I just finished. I didn't really resurrect him, but I guess I helped his brother live out his last night in my body. It's really complicated, but we went to a wedding and had fun. We drank. We slept with Shawnee. I had another. I'm not going to think about it like that, but yes, a ghost was in my body. The ghost was having fun. We just finished that quest. I talked to him. I played, I also played the guy at Gwent too. So we're going to start with a secondary quest today. So we're starting with enchanting startup costs. I applied. The only thing you could have done to make that better was just done you instead of you. Yeah, no, hold on. I saw that. I went to college and said, it's very much like, they're basically the same thematic. Truly. Is that why you have the Virginia song at the start of stream? No, that was actually because of Red Dead Redemption, and I've always loved that song. And then it just stuck. It was happy. I just like to start the stream with like a happy song. I used to play a lot of different songs, and then the DMCA stuff came down hard. Yes, ray tracing. Yes, trust me. Ray tracing is in fact enabled, and it's looking fantastic. Horson? Yeah. Wait, I did just miss that too. As long as there was a redeem that made you play Gwent, it would be, you know what would be the problem though, is it would turn into like the posture check. No posture check. A posture check? Straight posture? All right, so are you guys ready? Enchanting startup costs. Before I read that, let's go ahead and just get my Gwent addiction out of the way. Soup, I also have to do that thing I saw, but I need to do that thing. I think this guy plays. I caught Neil. Oh, this is the last time I go. This is the last time I. Oh, yes. Just straight to the vein.
let's play cards.
Chin, what's
Gwent
up? Welcome back in
bad.
Prime. Hello as well. Just real quick. I never understood Gwent. Tutorial, please? I can explain what I'm doing, but I'm horrible at doing like a tutorial of it overall. But I can explain it as I go if you would like. I also need to prune my deck. What? What is your favorite color? Hopefully we get the cow this time. Looking to intimidate competition.
Of course,
Exactly.
Geralt is off playing Gwent with that caster again.
Raj, was that you? Sorry to break up the Riz. All right, let's get rid of... Actually, this is perfect. We can finally get rid of Vesemir. Love him. Great person. Oh, never mind. Next time. Be nice, y'all. All right, here we go. Ooh, we got Odin. It's really cool because all along I had no idea who this character was when we were playing with him. So Odin is actually a DLC card, right? I actually just ran into the merchant early on. Accidentally, I think. Damn, Maggie, that was me. What do you mean? Okay, that explains it. Nits, welcome back in. Okay, let me see who I want to toss out. Who are we gonna toss? All right, we're definitely tossing Triss. I'll stick with that. Okay. Tutorial on Gwent. So they're playing Nova Scotia, which I know is not how you say it. I just intentionally said that. Hazard, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back into an Anon with the gifted sub to you and Azaz. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub from Anon, please give them a big thanks and just thank you. We're tossing Triss. Always. Always. All right, so what is it? Draw an extra card from the deck. So there's 3 rounds total. You just have to win 2 out of 3 rounds. Those are displayed by the jewels on the left side. So I have spies, and because I'm the Northern Realm, I'm very heavy in spies. I have a feeling that the opponent might have a decoy. I realize now that I don't have any decoys. So I'm gonna place a spy that's a higher level. It's my only spy anyway, but ideally they're gonna decoy this, probably. The province of Nova Scotia. Reminds me that I still need to collect the rest of the Gwent cards. Shadow, didn't you just start, by the way? Okay, so they did. Oh, we got the cow! We got the cow! Nice. Okay, I need to remember how to use the cow. I mean, I'd toss. Remove it and it summons a powerful new unit card. That'll be interesting. I kind of want to just try using the cow. Moo. I wanted to. Oh, do you think it moos too? It might moo. Yeah, I do have the 0 spy. I do, and they can't pick it up or anything.
I'm a cowboy.
Hazard, seriously, thank you so much. Last Wish. It's very similar to the Netflix show. At the end of the Last Wish, I thought that a lot of the story, a lot of the short stories that they did were from that, weren't they not? Okay, let's do the cow. So the cow is actually, it's worth 0 points, which I find, wait a minute. Why is the cow an archer? If the cow was to have any of these, I feel like the cow should be in the 3rd row. Okay, we'll use it. It says Summon Avengers. So when you remove it from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Don't spoil the cow. Oh, we passed. Okay. They passed already. So I definitely, this is a free win for me. And I'd ideally like to take this. I'm Northern Realms though, so I don't want to, well, I guess we should go ahead and use this card. Has 0 impact when you play it. Nice. Okay, we got a decoy back. I'll go ahead and use Odin, and then that will give us 8 points. And then I'm actually gonna have to, let's see, I would actually just use, well, let me just use 2 of my, it's not the best. I could use him and then get him back into medic pull. And then I'd have enough and then I'd burn him. And then I only have to use 3 cards. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna pass and we're gonna get a card back for winning that because we're Northern Realms and that's our... Oh, it's any card. It's any card. Wait, that's what it is. The Bovine Defense Force? What? I think that the cow card can only summon this. I don't think it's any powerful card. I think it's only this one. That's what I'm saying. How is a cow a ranged unit? It shoots milk from a distance. That's scary. That means this cow's udders. Just no control. Okay, that is the only one that happens with it. Huh. Do I have... He's probably... I'm gonna place non-negotiables. I'm just gonna win this round. The monster comes to defend the cow that you continue to slaughter. Yes. Yes. You should have read it. Wait, what do you mean I should have read what? The card itself? It's utterly devastating. This would be a really good opportunity to do this. Yeah, we'll summon this and get rid of that entire front row. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. It's an utter disgrace. Imagine, I've never actually quite felt how that feels. One day, I wish somebody would scorch me. I just want to know how it feels to be absolutely humiliated in Gwent. I think it only happened like twice. Of course I didn't believe chat. You guys think at this point, after 5 years, I would believe chat? You're out of your mind. They should have a medic. It'll be weird if they don't. It feels hot to get absolutely rolled in Gwent. I see. Interesting. I need him to place something better so I don't have to scorch. Or I can play scorch on something. But at this rate, I'm going to be scorching myself. I'll place my leader card. I just want to know how it feels to be on the receiving side of this situation. I would just have to scorch myself. And it looks like he doesn't have a medic. No, you don't. Just like one time. Yeah, the clear weather. We're going to place this. I mean, I can humiliate them just like a little bit more. We'll just get this back and then we'll place it again and then get rid of the 6. See, 100-point games. Come on. Is that a challenge? I guess if I really care to feel that way, I can certainly go to the other Gwent, the full-time Gwent game. Stop it, he's already dead. You just gotta do a couple extra stabby stabs. All right, y'all, so enchanting startup costs. So hopefully we can, I told you guys that my goal would be to finish the Hearts of Stone expansion by did I say DLC by Sunday? I think if we were starting on at Sunday for the other DLC, I think it's possible to beat it before Resi 4. Maybe. But the other DLC is so much longer. Gonna see if I can try to beat one. Died a couple times before rolling. Oh, are you talking about for which one? RE3? You're talking about for RE3. I know, a sub 200 point game. You know what we really need to do though? We do need to play Magic. We need to play Magic with the community so you guys can teach me. I think I'll enjoy it more if you guys are actually helping me. I'm also not a toxic Gwent player. Wait, you don't just like stomp on their body when they're already dead? What? Yeah, Magic the Gathering. That'd be pretty cool. It's like a half to 3/4 of the length of the base game. Blood and Wine is? Oh no, and there's more Gwent than anything. Yeah, see Simba, everybody was saying that I'd like Magic if I liked this. 1,000-hour tutorial to learn all the mechanics. That's what I need, somebody to just give me a simplified version, you know? But there probably isn't. And then I get obsessed with learning all the cards that there are. And I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, I did, so-called. We got the ending where Ciri was alive and with Geralt at the end. She didn't become the Empress. No. Voxhound, what's up? Welcome back in. Magic's fun with the community. Less so when you're playing with randos in an arena. Yeah, because I don't know. If I'm gonna get wrecked by people, I'd rather it be people I know. That's why like I'm okay playing with my family with board games. It's both competitive, but you never take it too personally. Or do you? Navy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right. You can tell an experienced witcher by the way he examines a notice board. To the novice eye, these weathered planks contain nothing but clumsily scrawled messages, touching on matters thoroughly mundane. Trifling announcements, offers of sale or purchase, lewd rhymes, etc., etc., etc. And oh, a witcher with years under his belt, however, will search the dross carefully, knowing that it often hides a jewel. A witcher contract, for example, or, as in this particular case, information about a mysterious rune rite from a far-off land. A far-off land? Customs clearance? Okay, we're going to Brunwood. I don't think, I know a couple of people do feel like it's the bad end. I think politically it's the bad end, but I'm in the game for Ciri. I was in it about Ciri. I'll say this, I don't think it was a bad ending. I think it's the ending that Ciri would have preferred. I think if Ciri had ended up as the Empress, she could have made more of a difference, hands down. But I think at the end of the day, the conversation she had with Geralt before we stole the horses, she just wanted to be normal, which I get she's never gonna be normal. But she should have had the option herself. Like, I think she deserved to make the choice if she wanted to be the Empress or not. I'm not a big fan that we determined that factor. I think we should have gone to her and told her that she could have gone to her father, or she could have chosen not to. A nightmare? I also am trying to figure out where I am in Ragnarok because I have no idea. Like, I think it's an extremely long game. And with all the side quests I'm doing, I don't even think I'm 50% of the way done. Did you get to watch the alternate endings? No, I haven't. I haven't looked them up yet. And also, oh, I saw the video that somebody that they were here yesterday, but they popped in the Discord and they posted the video and videos. The video, surprise, shocking, I know. Long story short, I'm going to watch all of those after I'm done with the whole game in its entirety. FSM, welcome back in, by the way. The caster build. Kenny. All right, let's actually go up here, clear this question mark, and go down here and clear this one. I know you guys said that the question marks in this DLC are rather small. So let's definitely just cross those off. It's a little bit similar to the Last of Us 1 ending. Which one? Took you 72 hours on hard to beat Ragnarok. I'm playing it normal. I probably have 40 hours in it. I have 15 parts so far that I've recorded. So if they're about 2 hours each, and I'm actually doing I would say that I'm not dilly-dallying that much. So 30 hours. Oh gosh. If I'm only 30 hours in, When she watches Raising Kratos, I know I have to do all of these. I really should finish Blood and Wine. It's simply too good to miss. I haven't even started it. I cannot finish what I have yet to start. But yes, I would like to. We're planning on doing it right after. Oh gosh. I'm planning on doing it right after. We are taking a break for RE4. Actually, guys, I think it's been a while since I've done this real quick. Brought more people happiness as the Empress to the people. So in my eyes, that's more rich in happiness. Wait. Happy as she was with Geralt, but she would have brought more happiness as the Empress. It would have brought her more happiness or everybody else around her more happiness. That's the question. And then that's the question of being selfish or selfless. And I think that Ciri has been doing everything except what she's wanted from the get-go. Wait, Shab, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. Thank you so much. Hold on, I just need to repair this. Thank you, truly. And Itachi, yes. I know, the gobbles are on a pause for a second. I just need to get my gobble confidence back. It got abused. All right, there we go. Right from the get-go. That's like, I told you guys how, yo. Remember when I told you guys? But I digest. How is he moving so fast while he's just running backwards? It actually bothers me how mobile he is.
Eternal fire!
These Eternal Fire guys are so annoying. Vintage. Few far between mean more constant gobbles. I'm probably gonna put it back on next week and hope that the gobbles are better. Just a little bit of time. Dude. This is insane. I know that they're level 33, and I want to say I'm level 38. But something about these, I am using the whirl.
Like whores and bread with scratchings!
What did he say? He likes whores and bread with scratchings?
Him from the left!
Get him from the left. Oi. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm also gonna die. All right, let me put coin on
Watch out!
and actually use the move that I'm supposed to use. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. My gear is still level 34. You're right. Dude, how is he so agile? All right, get the guy behind before he... He's alive by 1 second. Also true, if you want the gobble, you just need... The ending at her with her being Empress. She understands she's a duty. She is probably more happy with Geralt, but her being an Empress would have brought more peace and happiness to the people. No, I completely agree with you that I think it would be better for all the parties surrounding her. Ciri's lower level happiness combined with people's happiness is more rich, if that makes sense. No, I think exactly what you're saying makes sense. Just not the way that I saw it when I looked at the ending, or I did see it like that. I just prefer for her to be free, but I agree that if you're looking at it as a whole of how many people are most happy, then of course it's going to be the one that benefits the mass majority of people. Which is actually interesting if you think about it, for me getting that ending, because how many times do I constantly choose to sacrifice somebody for the benefit of... Hold on. For the greater good. Like in every other game, I feel like I'm always picking that ending. So it is kind of interesting that I did the opposite on this one. There we go. Like the succubus. Ah! Both endings are good. Yeah, I would argue that both endings that we got are good. I think any ending where Ciri ends up alive is a good ending. All right, let me just defile him a little bit. There we go. Snowzy! Snowzy, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. Also very true. I also need to eat. I'm going to get poisoned. Oh, that's actually a really good point, Soup. Losi, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm so jealous.
Time to end this.
I was so obsessed with your grass. Like such a weird topic. Your grass looked so beautiful. I know that's not what it looks like there's no way that's how it looks like right now, right? It's got to be snowy. It has to be. It's a testament to how much they make you care about the character, because it's easier to justify the greater good in a game, but you want her. Well, I mean, yes, I 100% agree with that. I think that it doesn't mean I cared about other characters less in other games I played. I think that the situation was different. I think that in other games I've played, they've made the greater good seem more impertinent, whereas, weird. Hold on. Whereas in this game, I just felt like the political situation was never on the forefront, unless you like chose for it to be. And I did a lot of side missions that would kind of alter my opinion about that. But for some reason, I was too focused on Ciri and Geralt. No, I loved hearing your opinion on it, Brax. Truly, that is a really good perspective. And Aries, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Play me in Connect 4 Uno and I'll be toxic. You're toxic in Uno? Is that even a bragging right? But even if she prefers to be a witcher, it's not like she's going to end up working in a mine. Position of an empress is not a bad life. That's true. By no means, I don't think it would be a bad life. I think it comes with a lot of decisions. And also with her as an empress, who is at her side? That's an important piece of it as well. Constantly getting poisoned. You know what we need to put back on? I got it. Snowzy, thanks for the hydrate, and also thank you so much for the continual support. I know I kind of glazed over that. Ooh. I was like, the grass definitely does not look like that right now, but it's beautiful nonetheless. Like, truly, that is like a dream that you have right there. Are you even playing Uno if you're not toxic? I feel like I'm the only person that is so indifferent to Uno. I don't even remember loving it as a kid. Monopoly though, oh my gosh, I'd be so toxic. I'd be toxic in the game of life too. The game of life. I remember my mom just wanted to have a bunch of cats and she kept planning on having kids. And my brother said that her choices determined the entire game. And like, he's very much about like, if you are not there to play, then don't be a part of the board game. Because if you're not actively doing choices, your choices impact other people's like decisions. Or if you don't draw a card because you're not in the game, then maybe the next card would have been his card and all of this stuff. And I remember he just got so mad at her because she just wanted to collect cats instead of the babies. And so he wouldn't. So next thing you know, she had like 2 cars. Everybody has that one round of life where you end up having like 6, 7 kids. What am I looking for? Not the golden. It's the other one that I was using all the time. Ranrom, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. All right, Snowzy, have a good one. Thank you so much for the continual support and just stopping by and saying hi. I know it's Wednesday. I'm not gonna see you guys for a little. Here it is, Pops. No. What is the... What is it? I used to play the game of life in Monopoly so much. Probably flips tables when it's a +4 Uno card. I can't even remember the rules of Uno. That's how long it's been. It's not a normal... Is it Tawny? No, it's not Tawny. It must be one of these. Superior Blizzard. No. Relievers. What? Superior increases sign. I have it on right now. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I also could have just meditated if I really wanted to. I was looking for something I already had on. I'm not normally running, so I'm actually not normally running the Fiend, except that I'm currently running it just because, oh, I don't have to run it anymore, actually. Let's see if you can run it, I do enjoy me some Uno. Is this like a thing that everybody likes, Uno? I feel like Uno is such a bore, like I'd rather play Catan. I just like something that, I guess Uno can be strategic. I am, what's up, welcome back in. Hyped for Diablo 4. Aaron, never played Diablo. I cannot. I'm not excited nor not excited. I'm indifferent. Yeah, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Okay, so real quick, let's go to the other question mark as well. I need games with more brain power. It was funny because I told you guys that I was recording The Fall for 2 days in a row, like both Sunday and Monday. And then I played Ragnarok this morning. And the part that I was at in Ragnarok, there wasn't a lot of dialogue going on. It was a lot of side questing. And it felt so... just something about it felt so off because I had just been stressing my brain with this critical thinking that The Fall was throwing at me. So it felt just like the contrast was so different. You know, even I don't remember ever seeing mushrooms like this in the rest of the world. I feel like the DLC has this more enchanted feel to it entirely. Yeah, wait, hidden treasure. The birds, it's more woodland too. It feels much more like a fairy tale. Wait, this is so beautiful. Everdell. Wait, what is Everdell? And Seventh Witcher, what's up? Welcome back in. Okay, it just got a little grim.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, 34s, level 34 wraiths. Three level 34 wraiths. Okay, that's actually good. Hit her while she's in the... Nice. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, I gotta get Quem back on, and then I also need to do Yarden. Played far too many games. Of Rish or the Game of Thrones board game. I've not... So I've seen the... I've never heard of Rish. I've seen the Game of Thrones board game. And I've always been interested to try it. I want to try, is it Seven Wonders? And you guys speak fondly of Wingspan. I think Vintage talked about Wingspan. World building, but with animals? Really? What did you call it again? What was the title of it? Hold on. There's a random bandit? Or a random... DeLorean, what's up? Welcome back in. You love Wingspan? I think that's on Tabletop Games. Yes. It was you, Vintage. I think you were talking about Wingspan. Yeah, I think it's on Tabletop Games. I've yet to even use the Tabletop Games version. There's something about playing board games online that feels different. The Random Hunter. But I'm not opposed to it. We just need to set up... I need to be more... open to just setting it up one night. I think it's because most board games don't allot for like more than 4 to 6 players. Not the DVD nights do either though. Once you get it, you have loads of fun. It's better than Risk. So I love Risk, but it has to be the Lord of the Rings Risk. That's like the only one that I play anymore. Should really be more playable online board games. Yep, I agree. I thought that was you. Always bringing up M&M. You know my answer to this. Wingspan's on Steam. Yes, it is on Steam. I think it was actually in my wish list, and I didn't even realize it was the game that you guys were talking about. Yes, D&D Online could be good. So we've played... Oh, D&D. Oh. We've talked about this before, how I've been like interested in D&D, and then I finally watched Critical Role, and I was so entertained the entire time. Gar, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes. Loving the DLC. We're starting with a side quest, and then we'll go back to trying to move the house for him. Risk can be... Okay, Risk is not nearly as long as Axis and Allies. If you've ever played that game, my heart goes out to you. What's Cascadia about? Yeah. Well, I watched it like one day. Unfortunately, I just haven't had much desire to watch and be on the computer. I mean, I tell you guys this all the time. But that much. So I only watched it the one time, but my eyes were like glued to it for like an hour, and I didn't even realize an hour went by. That's how entertaining it is. Risk is great. Axis and Allies is fun the first time you play, but never again. I agree with that. Monopoly, yeah, Monopoly gets way too long. And Tommy, thank you for another 100 bits. Was able to play the demo of RE4 Remake. I didn't even realize there was a demo. Might want to wear a diaper. Are you thinking I'm gonna get scared of RE4? I was born in the horror. As long as it's not Madison, I'm fine. I kind of want to replay Madison. No. Elastorin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And And Ryan's alt. Halo Wen, thank you for the gifted sub to Vander. Hello, Ryan. Haven't played him forever, but it's good. Depends on the quality of the DM. Yeah, and that's the problem too, is like if you're just getting a group of friends together to do it, I feel like you really need a good DM. You're watching the VODs of Madison? All right, journals covered in blood. Oh, Cascadia is a tile collecting game. And you're trying to collect different habitats for wildlife. Wait, I think that sounds really cool. I want to say I've seen I'd have to see the, like, picture of it. I recognize a lot of board games by their picture more than the name. Wants to replay Madison, never thought I'd hear that. I thought about it the other day because I felt like I needed to face my fears to overcome this, you know? All right. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me... it's so... like, it's so hard to read out loud to begin with, but then reading out loud in a different kind of... just not how it normally is. Took me to preach to Brunwich. The village curled round the lake. Lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? And why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response, ghosts, curses fallen upon the hallowed grounds. They blamed it on the elderman's wife. Said she went mad from riches, and ever since that tragedy, the chapel's lain in ruins, with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone and armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path and see just what lurks beneath. Wait, I just missed that. Hold on. I see Ryan. I too am Ryan. But you're Kyle in another stream? Look, when it comes to streaming, I think oh, this is another, there's a whole new side quest that I received just from that. Look, raise your hand if you personally received a new name since being in this channel due to me not being able to read names correctly. Raise your hand. I want to see the map because I am trying to do these question marks. Okay, I think at this point we're good to just... I bet you there's something on this isle. Great game if you've never played it and you like tile games. Isle of Skye. Fantastic. You get to be a chieftain. You get to build your little castle. It's so much fun. And they're also fairly quick too. Poor Bader. Poor Badger. Start a company that provides DMs, pre-made campaigns. I'm surprised. Is there not already access and material for people that desire to be a DM? God, these does are crazy. They're just freaking out. Skull?
Stranger, greetings.
Never heard that.
Might you be interested in a moment of chat?
Okay.
You're a long
Easy.
way from Ophir.
Welcome back
A
in.
long way and with dangers fraught. But in
There's
our
a DM guy.
homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks.
Think it'd be a
Honor,
betting
not
buff
so
game.
much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege.
Improv.
The
Wayward.
world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed, your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
I feel like they do such a really good job at color combinations in all of their outfits. Like all of the, like I love the yellow with that blue. I don't know, it all comes together really nicely. Whoever designed all of the outfits for the game. The best DMs I know are great storytellers. Some are published authors. I think the ability to improv is like it has to be necessary to play as a DM. I mean, and also I think you have to be really good at reading people and kind of playing off of the situation. And if you know the people that you're playing with too, I feel like you can play upon that and it can be even more entertaining. Storytellers for sure. Spurs, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, I think you'd have to be good at reading people. But they're also great storytellers. Happens organically, though, through the power of conversation with a good DM. Yes, exactly. It doesn't feel like work. Willing to tell me about your homeland. I know that there's tons of, I do want to know about this, and I do want to see his wares, actually, before we go straight to the side quest. I know that there's a lot of, like card shops or comic shops that also serve as a place to play D&D or things like that. Maybe I need to get into something like that, because that would take me out of my home, too. Willing to tell me about your homeland.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
Wait, that's awesome, mister.
You have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and
Oh.
your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate.
The
For one among
Runewright.
them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Let's see what he has. Bane, welcome back in, by the way.
Fear. Mind if I have a look?
Mr. X, you just said that you celebrated 5 years being a DM. And yes, the community, yes, community game stories. Yes. I'm sure there's really, sorry. Scream. Oh, there was another Odin. Wait, can you use 3 Odins? What? Wait, Jess, I didn't know that. You started DMing a bit for friends and it's so much fun. I actually think I'd really enjoy doing that. I just, especially because I used to be a theater kid. I still love theater, but like I used to take like improv classes and everything like that, like growing up. Yeah. Expensive. He broke me multiple times. I don't care if he's expensive. Do you see this? Leader. Okay, that's the last Francesca leader. Yeah. Aridin. I guess, was I missing those cards? No, because I completed all of the cards. The new saddlebags, 100. Oh, but I have 100 right now, but there's Arcanian saddlebags. I kind of like the style of this, but remember, we know that they look different on the horse, on Roach, than they do on this. Like, remember, a lot of times they look lighter, but they end up being kind of like, I think the other one was like gray when it's on Roach's back. Jess, we need, by the way, I am actually like itching to play Survivor with you. So just name the time and place, please. Ursa and crossbow. The Ursa and crossbow is still better. What were you buying from him, Soup? How would you have gone broke with this guy? I do like that though. If you're doing homebrew, and it's a lot of, I think it's got to be like a lot of work, and you've got to do a lot of research, so you definitely have to have time. I feel like time is probably really important when learning and developing DM skills, but it's like anything, right? It is, I think it's a skill that can be acquired, and so the more that you research into it and you put practice behind it, but I think that there is something there, like I think the best ones are just naturally have something like this kind of aura that they just pick it up pretty quickly. Jog, what's up? Welcome back in. Homebrew is less work. Oh, I saw that. Lev, what's up? Welcome back in. What were you buying from him? He has like nothing. Unless, oh, he'll probably have more things though. I'd imagine he has more things as you go. I can just improv. Whatever, and it works. Just add it to the world. That's what they do in like, I feel like there was a resurgence of, I don't think D&D ever like went out of style. Like I feel like a lot of people have been playing it, but I feel like I've heard it nonstop ever since Stranger Things. Just like now that HBO is running Last of Us, my friends that were never caring about video games. Not that you have to by any means, but it just showed me that they never paid attention to me talking about how I was playing Last of Us for like 2 months with you guys. They're like, oh, what were you streaming? And I was like, Last of Us. And then they come up, have you heard of this new show? She'll see the prices soon enough. Okay, fine horse you've got there. Let's ask about the horse. Dan, what's
Quite
up?
the mount you've got.
Ah, yes.
Of
loyal
Witcher
friend
1.
I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
That's the
From where I come,
saddlebag. The
small
saddlebags
children
look beautiful.
ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Up for a horse race? I would say let's do a horse race first, and then we'll do the diagram. I actually really like those saddlebags, though. It's like a beautiful, like, tan leather. Light tan. Well, and it's definitely worth it. You just have to invest so much into it. The prices are going to make you bankrupt, Brian. Let's do a horse race.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed.
Oh my god.
Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race
Yes.
we must.
Jess, I'm the same way. You were totally fine. I can message you if you want. All right, guys. Oh, I'm getting those saddlebags. Those saddlebags are so much better. I know, Kuzo. Kuzo, I know. I did not choose this, okay? I keep him with a little bit of scruff. I like my men rugged, okay? I keep him with a little bit of scruff. I like the long hair with the ponytail in the back, like the pullback. His classic hair. I went to a wedding and they forced me to go naked. Whoa. Jump over the barrel. Wait, that was it's actually pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I have to move the camera for myself. Have you never seen that, Darth? Oh, look, this is the village. This is where the wedding was. Hold on. Block him, block him, block him, block him, block him, block him. Ah! Go, 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 Roach, go! Go, Roach! Go! Move! I have to move the camera right now because I don't have it turned on to automatically— oh, goats, please! So it makes it a little bit harder. Yeah, sometimes people try to sabotage you during races. Dude, he's probably gonna give us something so good from winning this race, though. Don't you think? Sorry, I'm having to, like, find a good time to stop pressing A. Come on. It was where the cow was. Yeah, that was. Yeah, where the wedding was.
Maybe swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you.
I
A saddle
congratulate
for your
you.
mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate.
Ah!
It will make you a rider
Wait.
even swifter.
We have to get the matching
Thanks.
saddlebags.
Like your new gear, roach?
Oh.
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe.
Okay, we have to get the
And
matching
from
saddle.
their union was born. the
You
first
have to.
mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
Makes me want to go horseback riding even more now. Yeah, you of course have to get the matching handbag for him too. I missed the customization in RDR2 for the horses. That was one of my favorite parts of the game. Okay. Well, I mean...
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Waste. This is part of the Hearts of Stone DLC. It's near Brunswick. Actually, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I moved somewhere different. I'll have to show you in a second. I mean, it matches, and it's only $259. How is that expensive? I don't know. I think I can sell the old one that I had. For the amount of crowns you spend for this quest, if you want to find out. No! Also, Nits, did you answer? Damn G, I'm so sorry. I know that was like 5 minutes ago. Damn G, was I in the middle of the race? Thank you so much for the reset for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in. Truly, it's been awesome having you be a part of the community. I love your emotes, they're legendary. Have you seen the new alien? Have you even seen the alien? 85 stamina. It's better than what we have right now. Okay. Let's do the diagrams first.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri.
Oh.
Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
Sorry, I
Yes,
asked you
right,
that.
I reckon.
Hold on.
We arrived in this land to immediate trouble.
Masquerade?
Local men, frankly, rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gear fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Okay, this might seriously help us with fighting during the DLC too, so we obviously have to go get it. But I hope it looks good. Is it gonna look good? Don't answer that. Hun, what's up? Welcome back in. I was gonna ask you, can you summon...
Order on the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Can you... Some things are best said unsaid. Can you use 3 Odins? Odins? Yeah.
Tempting, but I just don't have the time right now.
I will keep hope.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
do
give
the second
thanks
task.
Should you turn your mind to searching for my diagrams when you find time.
Okay, so we can do them actively while we go along with other quests. Yes, I am intending on doing the second one today. We did 1 quest. We have 3 Odins. I'm sorry, Odins. Odims, not Odins. Sienna's banned. How dare she? Panda, what's up? Welcome back. And what is the story behind what? Behind which thing? And thanks for the hydrates, Ed. Ooh. Hun, thank you. I didn't mean to wear back-to-back-to-back reds. I guess I'm just slowly filling my closet with red. Wayward, have a good time at the gym. Go crush it. I got a quick workout in before I streamed today, and it felt like it made me feel so much better for like getting and sitting down here and everything. So crush it. Have a good one. And 7th Witcher with the stretch. 4. In fact, you're still missing one. There's a total of 4 of them. Okay, so now I see why he's better. Like, or better than you guys told me. Because I think when I was dealing with only 2 of them, it didn't feel like one of the strongest cards. But there's 4 total. So we'll find more soon. I think I need to go put my shoes on, you guys, because I can't sit like a normal person right now. Yeah, so I'm at the upper mill on the other side, all the way up here for the person that was asking, by the way. Vampires are amazing games. I'm looking into Bloodlines too. Were you talking about Masquerade Bloodline or whatchamacallit? I think that was made by the same people that did the Council. I can't. When I sit crisscross applesauce, my knees hurt so bad because that's all I do. I have gargoyle posture and all I do is sit with my knees like up, and it's killing them now.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise
Yes,
the world in its never-ending creation.
Slowly ruining
Don't
my
take
body.
this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Yeah.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, sour.
Remind me to fix my hair,
ready to
please,
quibble
when
to
we get
death
into
even a
town.
simple greeting. But my tongue now
Sorry.
has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can
know.
forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
All right, we'll have to get them back for him. Eldred, you should see my posture. Yes, Jess, it is. I'm down bad. Is your chair height allowing your feet to touch the floor? Yes, it is. I don't think it's the chair as much as it's a habit. So especially the problem with me is if I form a habit that's associated with streaming, it turns south real quick. So like having a bubbly like energy drink, right? It's a habit that I associate with streaming. Crisscrossing my legs has now become like a habit I associate when I record or stream. So I try to break it, but I feel like the part that makes me want to do it is because I'm sitting here playing games. It's like your trade, what is it exactly? Let me ask him what that is first. Maybe
You're
he's like a
craftsman
master
or
craftsman.
mage.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage.
That's cool.
Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures.
I'm about to go.
Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such
Ooh,
words
they're like
too
one.
can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
That sounds so cool. The glyphs and the runes remind me so much of augmenting in Fable.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design, they were. Specially forged. A fortune it cost to make
Sounds
them.
super expensive.
And all the coin that
Felix.
with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Murky Abyss. Okay, I definitely can help him. So you said the seat pan. Maybe the seat pan does have something to do with it too. I love my chair. I did just get this chair. I don't want a gaming chair. I love ergonomic chairs. Ever since I switched to this, like, I got rid of my Secret Labs for this chair. But I agree that, like, something feels off. I got a footrest too, and that didn't help me. I think it might just be, like, conditioning that whenever I have my feet off, I sit most comfortable crisscross. Like I saw somebody else said that posture check. I also just, I mean, I sit like this. Like, you guys see me up here all the time. But, like, this is me, like, straight up. Raph, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Seems your skills could be
That
useful
doesn't
to
kill
me.
your knees doing
Given
crisscross?
that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require.
Oh.
Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
Oh! Oh, yikes. That's not even, like, the best is yet to come. Like, this is just the investment. And I gotta go find his tools for him, and he wants me to give him 5,000. This is not an easy amount to see go. Gets way worse, that's what I'm saying. Dill, no, I don't. I don't like clean shaven. I know he's mostly clean shaven, but beardless Geralt is just, it feels wrong. Everything feels wrong. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's 5,000 to start. Not the gumdrop buttons. Cross legs hurts your calves and ankles more. That's so interesting. And I seriously, like, I quadzilla, like, I work on my quads. I've always had strong quads. So that should, like, I know, it should help with my knee pain. Can we froggy? Can we froggy something? What? I felt like a real witcher. You kind of do get the feeling of being a witcher, although Drash will never let me live down how much I threw into the Skellige Oceans. So maybe I only feel like a witcher because of that. I do like this.
Talk about your art. Sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for
Beard.
you lie in conflict.
Raj, please.
Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Afiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world.
The story.
Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer.
It's actually beautiful.
And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
I feel like when somebody, I don't know, there's something really special when you find somebody that takes so much pride and passion in what they do. And I love that they added that voice line into there because it makes you know that the quality is going to be good, because it's like he gives a piece of himself every time he creates something.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge,
Yeah.
a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be
Unfulfilled.
Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn, I wish.
Aww.
The signs by which it speaks to discover. Their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
What
Got some
such a
coin on
really
me.
cool
This
character.
Start it is.
Costly craft.
You ended with
Yet the costs
150?
do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
Jade stone?
See what I can do.
Have I even come? I think I have come across jade before. I think I even have jade. Okay, quality has its price. Ain't that true? Jay Rainey, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for being an amazing part of this community. 8 months already. Here's to many, many more months. I feel like it's been years. Honestly, thank you. You need a raw one? Oh, awesome. Great. I saw that Lionheart, you have knee pain too. I don't know what kind of chair. Oh, I saw your chair. You have the Witcher Secret Labs chair. I had an older Secret Labs chair, and I think that their newer ones I have heard much better things about. I went with a, is it Steel Case? Steel Series? It's one or the other. I think it's called Steel Case. I went with one of those. I didn't care for a high back. I know a lot of gamers like high back, but I don't think it's even ruining my posture by any means. I just don't like having that much behind there. Double knee surgery a few years back. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it. Now I see. It was that problematic. Oh man, maybe I should like talk to the doctor and be like, is something, I saw you, somebody said muscle imbalance. Perhaps. I mean, maybe I just need to work on my calves. I have to say, I'd love to see the new Witcher trilogy be either in Nilfgaard. Zircania would be really cool. I think Zircania would be sick. You have the same chair, it's amazing. Drag. All right, hold on. So we are headed. Find a pickaxe? I can find it right here. Oh, okay. So, Titan Evo. Yes. I nearly died of shock. Wait, that is so cool. That's right. You were saying you worked with them with Gwent stuff, right? All of the goodies. I hear a flute. Pickaxe right there. Specifically pickaxe. I need to make tea.
Likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Okay, so we need to go get one raw jade stone. How long did Geralt get those? Oh, how long ago did he get them? They look pretty fresh still. So the one that's the gash across the eye, I'm waiting to see if they talk about that in the books. But the one right here, he just got from this DLC. But I agree, the one right here always looks like it just happened. That are only review chairs. It's worth a watch. That's what I did when I watched like 1 or 2 when I picked out this one. But I also went to, I think it was like an Office Max or something, and I tried out some chairs. For me, I think it's more about I can sit, sounds really weird. So I have the seat as low as possible. I can sit normal posture if my knees are higher elevated than my like leg is. But because it's just straight right now, it's not comfortable for me. But when I wear those shoes that I always show you guys, it sets my knees at like an upright position. Devious and not Trive. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Okay, so going back to, I know I'm gonna put the shoes on in a second. So I've heard a lot of good things about Herman Millers. I personally think they're ugly. That's just my personal take on it. And I know that it's more about like how it feels, but if it's gonna be sitting in my room and I'm gonna have to look at it every single day, I'm gonna buy one that I visually like as well, okay? Just like a PC. Now, they could be the nicest thing in the world, but if I don't want to see it in my office, my problem with my back, so I went all the way for the Herman Miller. I've heard really good things about it. Like, to be fair, I've heard a lot of people like it. The mirror too, really? So I think I know what it is too. I associate Herman Miller with my previous job, and I wanted to get as far away from that as possible. So it's more guilty by association. And they had the mirrors. I'm pretty sure that was the chair that they had too. Lawson, welcome back in. I know they might be the best chairs. It just doesn't fit my personal aesthetic. And I know it probably makes me so naive for choosing aesthetic over quality. But I believe you can find both. And my chair honestly feels really good. The squatty potty. I used to talk about the squatty potty. I've talked about this before with you guys. Shadow, thank you so much for the hydrate. Game changing. 100%. Steel case gesture is apparently the best for sitting in weird positions. Okay, so what I will say is if you go steel case, I do wish I had gone with a different chair. Overall, this one is okay. But yeah, I kind of wish I had gone with a different one. Micah, welcome back in. Acquire hunk of jade. But there's two things that is tracking me too. Oh, no, it's more than two things. We have to try at all of these. Oh, we could do the question marks on the way. Let's do a get shit done day. Let me fast travel to this first, to Garen Estate. Below a 9.5. I'd give this chair an 8 out of 10. The one thing that I don't like about it, and I think maybe it is why my posture is ultimately not as corrected as I would have liked it to be when I changed to this chair, is because while you can move it back in its most erect state, it's not like, it doesn't push my back up as much as I'd like to be. Like, I would ideally like for it to be pushing me like up here, but it just sits back a little bit too much. Looks ugly in the office but is the best adjustability and cushioning. Bunny, which one was this? Are you talking about the, what's it called? Herman Miller's? I need a new chair as well. I mean, I put it like this too, like my take on chairs and beds, especially if you work from home or even if you game a lot in your off time, if you're sitting more than 2-3 hours in your chair when you get home, especially if you're working too, invest in something that you're investing your time into. I sleep for anywhere between 7 to 9 hours every night. So I'm not going to pick something that is less than ideal. Like you want to invest in quality in the things that you're investing your time in, period. I'm also buy once, cry once kind of person.
Move it.
To just make the chair cost. Yeah, you're in your chair even more than your bed. Exactly. Let me see over here. Putting a pillow behind, it's not the lumbar support. I can maybe try. Actually. I've never actually tried to do that. Maybe I'll grab a pillow when I do this. Yeah, I heard it one time and I loved that. The buy once, cry once. I do like to save money a lot, but I think that there's certain things that I feel like you should just go ahead and, like wince. It's gonna hurt in the moment, but it's gonna feel better. Oh, I'm like that with my trash can. I got this is such a random one. 7 to 9 hours. Do you sleep or hibernate? First of all, you should be sleeping like 7 to 8 hours, but it also depends too. So because I have been working out more, my body needs to rest more. So obviously, like when I was in my most unhealthy state and I wasn't working out a lot, my body didn't need the same amount of recovery time. So I would find myself being okay on 6 hours, sometimes even 5. It wasn't ideal. But the more you're putting your body through extremities and exhaustion, the more you should find yourself naturally needing more sleep to feel completely rejuvenated. I tried using only a stand-up desk for 8 months while I was overseas, but now I go to a chiropractor. My bad, deadlifting. That's interesting. I have my eyes on the stand-up desk for gaming, but I just feel like gaming with a stand-up desk feels unnatural to me. Coming from the side of me that was like sitting in a flying saucer chair growing up. I should have gone to this estate. No, let's ride all the way. There is a path right here. Let's ride all the way up to this undiscovered. True, Sumo or Romanian. Please. 7 to 9, that's dreaming. I find that it's not always like that, but whenever I get back into my fitness routine, I find myself needing more sleep to fully recover. And then I just pull from other things. Like I spend less time watching TV or whatever it is. 7 to 8 hours, unless you're doing a self-disservice. I usually sleep for 9 hours if it's like my off days, like a Thursday or a Tuesday. Let's go through here. I need to try to cut through past the water. Eric, what's up? Welcome back in. Well, I sleep when there's Gwent. Also, I know Lionheart, you were talking about on your stream that you like never sleep because you're pulling that grind. You're working full time too, streaming, and I think you said you were doing something else too.
Get him from the left.
Tried gaming standing up and it felt weird. Yeah, like I'm from the anybody else that use like the beanie bags or the flying saucer chairs when gaming, I feel like I cannot game standing up. I've tried. Oh. I've taken an arrow to the knee. As an ergonomist for an office setups, I have to adjust my posture every time I use my computer too. But I definitely recommend the ergonomic brand. Which one? The Ergocentric, sorry. Okay, wait, that's really good because the problem is that I just bought this chair didn't I get it in November, y'all? And so I'm not ready to like, even if it is what is causing the continual bad posture, it's definitely better posture than I had before. But I'm not willing to give up on it because I feel like I committed to this one and I need to test it. Like for an entire year and see. 50 and then stream, yeah. And you said, yeah, you live in 2 separate, oh. All right, let's do this. Spin to win. Spells. Okay, that was a great time to use that. Little spin to win. Everybody loves a good Garen. The amount of sleep is perfectly normal for a giraffe. Woo. That's crazy too.
How do you wish to die?
How is this knight blocking every single hit?
Faster for fuck's sake!
Spells. Oh. Okay, there we go. Fancy moves are just a waste. The spin to win can be really great for some like CC. Come on. All right, Shadow Knight, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. And you better make some plans for spring break. Mix of stubbornness and tea. Ooh, what kind of tea? Yeah, I do find these knights annoying. However, I do want to make a point that I love the diversity that they applied in the DLC as well. It doesn't feel the same as the rest of the game. I definitely get the feeling that I'm in a different area, even though it's still attached to like Velen and Novigrad. So when you look for your next chair, the size of your seat pan. So that's, yeah, Bunny, that's a big thing that I never even took into consideration. And I think I almost feel like your dimensions play a major part in what chair is going to feel comfortable for you. Like you can't even just take like height into consideration because some people have like a very long torso. I have really long legs. Nice. Welcome back in, by the way. And it's Death March. I'm finally feeling the severity of Death March. I know, I'm not giving myself enough credit. You guys know I'm my own worst enemy, so I just hold myself to such a high standard. And especially you get used to kind of pee-pee smacking everybody. Definitely not the way that I'd want to go, but that's fine. Do you lean forward because it's better? Perhaps for the monitors? So I definitely lean forward. I think there's something more immersive about it. Maybe I would sit further back if I had like a curved monitor, perhaps? There's so many factors that go into how you're sitting. I think also for me to be able to see the screen. Oh my gosh, am I getting old? Am I needing to sit closer to see the screen better? I guess I've just always naturally sat like a gargoyle. Captain Caffeine, thanks for the hydrate. And Average, wait, I missed all of those. Average, thank you so much for 2 whole years. Like, what? Thank you, truly. And also Red Phoenix with the reset for 16 months as well. Moon, I miss that too. I miss so many, you guys. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I hope you have a great day at work. I probably already missed you. I'm sorry. When can I redeem the... Oh, there actually are updates on that soon. Red Phoenix. I know I keep saying that, but there are actual... I got the logistical issues fixed with that, so we should be good soon. Craigo, welcome back in. At the beginning of COVID, I'm working from home. I was sitting on a dining room chair. Yes, bought an ergonomic chair, and it's night and day difference. Our very own D. Martin was doing the same thing. Sitting on a wooden chair for so long. Are you still sitting on the wooden chair, actually? Doug? Confirmation? My posture's so much stuff. I think a big part of it, too, is just post-stream or post-work stretching. Like, period. Your body is obviously going to be, like, stuck in that position after... Not stuck, but... Your body's used to sitting in that position in this, like... posture for 5 hours plus. I think it's just really good to stretch your limbs out as much as possible. Let me see if there's another one over here. Back to lurking. Red Phoenix, seriously, thank you so much for 16 continual months. I want to go to this little hut. There better be something good. Evil bananas. Hot yoga is the only thing that saved your back.
Choice.
I actually wanted to do hot yoga, and I tried to look up some... There's just not a lot of studios where I am, which is the downside, but I've been wanting to try that. I've always wanted to try Pilates, but Pilates is just so expensive, it's hard to justify the cost. When you're already paying for a gym membership. They do normal yoga at my gym. Sitting and standing can be great. A big difference, I actually did notice a difference when, during the daytime, whenever I'm doing stuff on the computer for stream, I use my laptop on a standing desk. So I got this, like, nothing fancy or anything. It was just from Amazon, but it was like a small little standing desk that's behind me in the other corner. So I'll do that, and that helps a little bit. Eric, yeah? Hot yoga was your nickname in college? So you have this random cabin all the way out here, and there's nothing? Mr. You go Jim? You go Jim? Cthulhu, what's up? Welcome back in. Fizztech, am I right? You know what I miss? Sunset Sarsaparilla. I did yoga and fell asleep. I kind of want to do like outside yoga. Like outdoor yoga. There might be some other question marks as well. And ginger, so I nearly died every time, but it was worth it. I'm English and ginger. Wait a minute. We were dying last stream because of the scene when the guy's calling Shawnee his ginger muffin. Parzival. I don't need this creature, but I kind of want to kill it all the same. Parzival, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row. You absolute lurky turkey. I really appreciate the continual support. Thank you. Holy cow, that's almost a year. Parzival. Ray, what's up? Welcome in. Would you do goat yoga? I feel like I would try it just to try it. I would prefer cat yoga, but I don't think that exists. Probably because cats don't care about anybody near them.
Deposits
They don't care about your yoga.
Gotta find another.
You? With puppets? With puppets. Alright, so it's not this one. We need to go to the next one. No, is the Viper armor what we're building right now? I have a feeling the Viper armor is what we're building. If you guys are saying it's really expensive and it's a DLC. No, I thought the Viper was Blood and Wine. Let's do this question mark real quick, because I am trying to clear some of these. There's dog yoga. See, the only reason, like, I would be that person that the goat shits on. I already know it. I don't try. Oh, there's a big bear. That's a big bear. Round night, give me 1 second. We've got a full-blown cocaine bear. Gwent yoga? Ow. I've been tossed. Oh, I've been tossed. I don't think a bear's wrecked me this much before. I did let him back me up against a fence, though. No, I mean, I think... Always. I don't think it'd be the worst thing in the world to do a cocaine bear movie night. We have been watching some... We've watched ridiculous movies before. Woo! Oh! He glitched through the fence? You're just gonna go through a fence and come back out like that? Meanwhile, I'm giving people absolute motion sickness. The Viper armor is Hearts of Stone. The Grandmaster armor and the new Manticore armor is blood and wine. So we're getting the Viper armor then. There's no way this isn't the Viper armor. Especially for Jade. I could see Jade being on Viper armor. Roach! Uno Yoga? Uno Yoga? Why? Now you guys can't stop talking about Uno. Alright, let's see how Roachy Poo looks. Favorite comedy movie? Oh man, comedy movie. I feel like I constantly reference... I do think that I'm constantly referencing Young Frankenstein, but I wouldn't call it really like a hard comedy movie. I mean, it is, but... Okay, I know my comedy TV series, and I know that so many people are gonna roll their eyes at this, but it was hilarious at the time. Stretch Brown Knight, oh. It's Frankenstein. Roll, 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 see hey. Oh, favorite Mel Brooks movie? Not another. I just think of Robin Hood Men in Tights with that. Oh my gosh. Jade is not for the armor set. The Jade is for the Runesmith. You're right. But I could see some beautiful Jade in an armor set. Stizzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. So older TV show, and this isn't my final pick by any means. What knockers? But I have to say that I grew up watching Abbott and Costello. So that's like heavy in my memory for comedy.
That's it, Roach.
A shrubbery. We're men in tights, tights. We demand. We just watched that. We watched that in December or January. It might have been January. All right, cave next. The Jade's got to be in the cave. I know when you say comedy, that's not exactly what you're thinking. Drake and Josh. I didn't have cable growing up. Yellowed letter. Mate, if you're reading this letter, it means you're a free man. New Drakenborg would never break you. I feel damned bad it was you when... Sorry, what? I feel damn bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in the cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Was full of them massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere, not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon.
That's what she said.
I don't know what happened in the letter, but I don't like it. So it's safe, but the bad memories do a great job keeping out the nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be a rich man. You'll be a rich man and can drink and wench and finger till the end of your days. See you later. You know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. I had to read it like 6 times, which brings more light to me reading that. I feel like a lot of people aren't used to the English dialect that's written in. I mean, I think it's also just like, we corrupt everything. Like I can't read some... Case in point. You're asking Twitch chat to not make something weird. Except I was the one that made it weird. I made it weird. I'm gonna need to put cat on. I also hate I hate this. Baseball, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row and welcome back into. But there have been other scenes, like it was that day that you raided Lionheart. There's like reading that one letter where the guy used his prison pocket to hide it. So, I mean, the game knows what it's doing. I also think the game doesn't think everybody's gonna be reading them, so it just kind of slips something in here and then. Okay, let's use... Oh. Now that's interesting. Let me go to the... Now I want to see the bestiary. It wouldn't... Would it? What is it susceptible to? Obviously the insect oil, Ard and Axie. I feel ashamed that I still don't recognize them by their the symbol. Very much knows what it's doing. Oh, it knows. Oh, sorry. I was putting cat on. I was putting oil and cat on. What Fook said? What did Fook say? Ryan, thanks for the hydrate. They very much meant it. I love it. I like it. The sassy spunkiness. I mean, I've heard of what cyberpunk is somehow like a little bit, so I shouldn't be surprised, right? I didn't realize there's so many. This is like a nightmare for me. I need them to get together. 420 Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh. They're honestly being little scaredy cats. They just back up and then shoot their webs from afar. All right, I'm gonna have to axie one to just get close to me. Ow! Come here. Getting wrecked. Nothing wants to get close enough to let me kill it. Okay, there we go. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nori. Nori, how long has it been? 4 years? Has it been 3? It's definitely been 3 years. I'm just gonna have to put them in the corner and fuck them up. Oh my. Every time. All right, the other one's dead. You, come here. I think there's one even further back too. I'm surprised they don't do more damage, honestly. Yeah, I like that. For the first time, him saying ugly bastard makes sense. I can agree with this one. Shelob left such a memorable and also major fear in my mind. I love that the guy said that they had nothing left to consume and they were gone, and now there's a entire nest. It's a whole nest. I hear one. I hear another one.
Now to extract some.
Ah. Hulk, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? And Hyper Stealthy, hi. Overdues. Do you plan on playing through some of the DLC after this or moving to another game? After this DLC, are you saying, am I going to do Blood and Wine? Quality has its price. I wonder what else could be in this cave, though. Oh, the treasure. Yeah, we'll go for the treasure, too. I'm planning on doing Blood and Wine after this, but it depends on how long this takes, because RE4 is the one game that I'm going to put this aside for a second to complete. But there's been a lot of amazing games that have come out over the duration of me playing this, and I've stayed the course, so I don't feel bad taking a mini break for RE4 after 3 months of playing this. Ada takes priority. Trashly takes priority. Woo! Burn him! Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Need to take Cap. Oh, I didn't see the big one! I didn't see the big boy. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Woo! Alright, we gotta get the mini. Get the mini! The mini in the back's almost dead. They're so passive aggressive. I think a way to summarize my DLC experience is never feeling like you're close enough to strike the enemy. All right, I'm done with you. Come here. Pasta aggressive. You skip RE4. Remake, it's a no for you? Oh, we talked about this, Nori. You think it's a money grab? Just come over here, you overgrown.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
I almost said it. It's just a spider. That's just spiders in this game generally. No, but other creatures. It's like the wraiths. Everything seems so much more. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's trying to web me. I throw a bomb at it. Oh, now he's dead when I try to throw the bomb at it. 456 florins, though. Ah! Spiders from another universe, technically. I wonder if you can do anything with this. They said that it didn't cut any content from the original. Yeah, it's just like a remake, right? I think it would still, like, I feel like the game needed a little pick-me-up. This is a larger one, so let me see if it produced anything else. No. You mean to tell me that this bad boy only gave me 2 hairs, just like all of the little guys? I should have at least received 4 hairs from it. Have you played the original? Yeah, Krego, that's why I'm so excited to play it. I just played through the first one. I did Silent Hill 2 and RE4 back to back, and it was honestly, I think last year I had so much fun playing every game. But that might have been my favorite 2 games that I played all of last year. Well, no, because I liked God of War. Oh, damn it. Now, I know, everybody's rolling their eyes. Maggie has a recency bias, and whatever she's playing in the moment is her favorite game. But yeah, Krego, it's the first time. I think it's the #1 game I'm most excited for this year. Pick one. If I had to pick one game from last year, that was my favorite. Can I pick a genre? Can you give me genres and I'll tell you which one from which genre? Spitting facts. Straight fonks. Only wrong answers. But isn't Gwen, I'm out. Let's actually do this question mark. I'm not like fiending to get all the question marks, but they're pretty simple and easy in this DLC, and they're on our way to like this isolated hut, so. RE4 was so good. Played it like a decade and still have fond memories. I was actually surprised how much I enjoyed it, considering the, I want to say clunkiness, but also just the controls. I actually adapted fairly quickly. I think it did take me like a whole stream.
Let's dance.
But once I got it, I really got it. Oh, it's just the abandoned site. Bendy, and it was Bendy and the ink machine. Unfortunately, I did a disservice by playing those games back to back. I think that it's so, sometimes I feel like it's important to take into consideration how much time passed between certain games. This is gonna be actually, it's gonna be brutal. So like in the case of Bendy, I think it had been like a year or 2 since the last one came out. I never think going back to back on games is always good. Burnout is a thing, especially with very unique style games. And that was one of them. So I never even considered doing. I never considered using it. Drop the loot from the question marks. You need every last coin. As mayonnaise and industry. Why did that just make me think of that? The controls were awful. I feel like it added to it. I can definitely take advantage of using Axie to get them to stop just bouncing around. Dead Island 2. I've never played the first one. I didn't even know what this was. Did anybody check out The Fall, by the way? Fighting the air more than the enemies. If you could summarize my If you could summarize my playthrough, why is Maggie fighting the air more than the enemies? I'm really smacking it good, okay? It's either Gwent or the air. Pick one. Pick one. Phobia was pretty fun too. Phobia was pretty good. I love how you did the dumpster fire. Phobia was just some of those puzzles. I gotta give them credit. I loved the game at first. I think that's something I'm... Aw. I think that's something I'm gonna take away from that situation. Was like, as much as you want to do horror games all for the month of October, I don't actually think that it's like the best. I think I'd like to do maybe 1 or 2 at most, but then you start feeling like it's overstayed its welcome. Horror games are best consumed in small quantities. All that time in the Air Force, probably. Damn it. No, that would be if I was hitting chairs. Okay, so we're going to Bowden and then we're going to fast travel from there. Or should we do this question mark first? There's not that many question marks and I'm so tempted to just like go down in a line. The kids were kind of creepy. If we go to this isolated hut, I could go ahead and clear this. Children are singing? No, it makes me think of Children of the Corn. I'm unaware. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. And Anon with, oh wait, okay, I saw that one. Listen to the kids? You guys want me to listen to the kids? A chair is just air with CH. She was chair force.
Come on, Roach.
All right. Where was it? It was back here. Wait, what is that tower? Wait a minute. Like the Michael Myers, yes. Yeah. Though Phobia was the place. Since it was the game that I found cast on, Phobia was? I guess, yeah, because I met Anna back in October. I think it was October. It's this. No, that's the cave. What is that tower?
Slow now. Whoa.
The kids have a special song. Okay. Phobia was okay. I liked the one before it a lot. What was the one before it?
As towards him he draws you, his tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore
Beast inside.
you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment
Jeez.
you till the stars expire.
That's really cool. I wouldn't have stopped and I wouldn't have heard it. Yeah, he has his own song. That's when you know he's a big deal. Master Bro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The girl in the back.
Giddy up.
Hooray! I like that. Oh, this is my first beautiful sunset with the graphics. What do you guys always say? Cotton candy skies? Yeah. What was a kid's song? I like that they use the word silvery for his tongue, because that's exactly how I was describing him. He has such a way with words. It's honestly impressive when somebody, I mean, I think sometimes silver tongues can work their way through life so easily. The clouds. The clouds. Creepy children singing and stunning views. Witcher 3 in a nutshell. Okay, wait. Let's take a picture. Oh, Geralt. Yes. Looking off to the side. Get the creepy children in the background too. And also that tower. I do need to do something with that tower. Yay. RDR2 graphics were better. Well, I mean, RDR2 has a special place in my heart. Like every game I play. Like every game, but I can't help it. I just enjoy everything that I do. I love it all. I know. The clouds are moving. Were they moving before? They had to have been. Is the big one in Novigrad? No, that tower was looking... Oh, maybe... No, I think you're right. I think you're right. The tower was the one in Novigrad. Or, yeah, okay. I could see that. Find a tree where the bridge don't... I don't know if there would be a ridge so close here. This isn't a very mountainous area. There might be up towards here. I think along this side, possibly. That was just the first time that we... Okay, let me fast travel back here. Let's give this guy the jade, and then we also have to get, I think, a couple other tools. Oh, we have to go get the diagrams for him. Flexing the photography skills right there. Me, photography skills? Never. Never. Entitled goose. The tower was the Temple Isle in Novigrad.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
This reminds me of a
Don't
Fable
mention it.
quest.
How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see.
Why never?
Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Oh, artillery, I bet.
If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
The Gaul. What will you be socketing? Be socketing his jaw in a second for trying to ask me 10,000 coins. 10,000 coins. You know, I've spent my entire 150 hours trying to acquire more than 10,000 coins. Inflation's real. Also, there's something so like, what is wrong with that pig's tail? Inflation is real. What are you peddling?
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
What are you selling? What are you buying? What are these? Reinforcement. What is this? Place in an empty socket to improve its traits. Overall, I don't think we've ever seen these. What is this? 2% resistance to bleeding. Sell everything. This is just the beginning of the price. Welcome to the DLC. Vitality. Oh, vitality generation. Reduction in item durability loss. I don't care about that. Resistance to elemental damage. I don't know if any of those, do I like them enough? I have 12,000. I do have the money. This reminds me of that quest in Fable where you have to fund the guy's like venture. And I think you give him 5,000, but then you come back later and I want to say you get back like 10,000 after you go to the Spire in Fable 2. You probably want the Quen one. I already have the Quen one. What do you mean none of these are... Wait, what... Okay, hold on. Let me see these. Lesser runestone. These are lesser though. They'll get better as we deal with him more. X, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sell roach, sell dandelion. I'm gonna have to start charging these women. Liking it here in the Northern Realms.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
That is highway robbery.
Yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive or skies with such colors.
All right, yes, I dropped it.
Nordlings, however,
I dropped so much money. I know, I regret it now. Are you happy?
tight-lipped, closed within.
Sin, welcome back in.
And bandits the high roads.
Are you happy, chat?
But on the horrid conflict does I blame.
Greg, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did you make a deal with Mr. Krabs? Is it worth it? I guess I should find the diagrams first. I feel like we should watch. Yeah. Dara. Holy cow, I have not seen you in so long. Welcome back in. I need to drop more money to get the standard. Then the greater. Let me see what he can do.
Craft something for me, would you?
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want the guy's best stuff. Oh yeah, Leshen, we both know where that was going. Preservation? Anon with the gifted sub to Derave. Derave. It's been insane seeing how much you keep popping back in since the very beginning. Thank you for the continual support. Since 20k in total. This is why you never sell any of your stuff. I wanted to enhance anything at all till you got to max capacity. Once they reach this maximum level, adrenaline points steadily. Oh my gosh, just when you think there's enough mechanics, there's more. But wait, there's more. Dumplings. Any food consumer generates 400% more vitality, but everything tastes... Okay, well, everything tastes... Armor deflects all arrows. Yeah, okay, we need to do that one. That's like hands down what we need to do. Do you know how much I get annoyed by the... So I need lesser warding and reinforcement. I'm always getting shot with arrows. Of course. Heft. All equipped armor items are treated as, I almost read that as Harry Potter. Heavy armor. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces, hold on, where's my Quen? We don't see anything for Quen. Keep your nose to the grindstone. All right. Oh, no, 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 no.
Put it towards better equipment.
I really did mean to do the one below.
In the thousands. Too kind you are.
What if he actually was...
Truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
What if he actually was just scamming us this whole time? Come hell or high water. Okay,
Hard
let's
work.
do...
Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I too.
He somehow looks so much more happy, but he has gotten $15,000 from me.
Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
Perchance. What are you buying? What are you selling? These better be the bee's knees.
So, nothing holding you back now.
He's gonna ask for more. Oh, we know.
From making
It's never
master-crafted
enough.
runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
If this says... I need to sell a kidney. Is anybody in the market for a kidney? Or a ginger? I need to sell ginger. No. Oh, welcome to Hearts of Stone, Maggie. Welcome to my life. Let me see what you're peddling.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
What do I even have to offer? I have 2,000 coins to my name. Let me sell these. I'm gonna have to sell ginger. Take out a mortgage on Cairmorn. Oh, I do have some weapons. Okay, it's not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna have to kill a lot of people and steal their weapons and souls. That's not bad. I can work with that. The merchant doesn't have enough coin. Oh, you don't have enough coin. Okay. You're such a ridiculous person. Vitality. Shop, add sockets, enchanting. Here we go. You'll need his money. So you're both broke. Beast mode and welcome back in, by the way, in Grimmar. You can take out a loan on I almost read that as Vesemir, and I was gonna be like, that's too soon. On Vivaldi. On Vivaldi. I'm gonna have to take out a loan on... I'm gonna have to... I won the horse race. You should... That should count as a discount. Do I not get a discount for giving him all of his money? I have a feeling he's got some coin. Oh yeah, you don't... Oh. Okay, wait. Where's the Quen, though? We should have the Quen now. Give me the Quen. Give me the loot. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 100% chance to ignite other enemies within 2-yard radius. Dude, this is actually broken, though. I will pay for it. Like, and I do pay for it like dearly. Combat items, there's a 100% chance that you will automatically get a Quen shield without using any stamina. I don't know how great that is. We need warding. We need to ward. To the warding. Is it this one? 390 for one. So I was trying to get you to do this way earlier. Why, you were trying to get me to do this way earlier? It would have been better way earlier? What do you mean? How? I think I should do it to my armor. That one isn't that good. I mean, I agree. I actually think the art is probably one of the better ones, being able to light everybody on fire. When an enemy affected by Axie dies, the effect transfers to the nearest target. I do like stuff for CC. I would definitely say stuff for CC. Blue demo. Thanks for the hydrate. Which one do you guys feel like is the best one? All equipped armor items are treated as medium armor. When trap is set by Yarden, Yarden glyph is placed at that position. When an enter combat, there's a 100% chance that you'll automatically get a Quen shield without using any stamina. I mean, I kind of like that. Like, it's a built-in Quen. I think that would be useful with my build, personally. Severance. So I advise you to do the DLC after finishing the main game, so I'd have a little bit more coin. Igni's basic attack strikes all enemies within 360 degrees. This isn't the best one though, right? Like, it gets better, so I don't even think that I should be building any of these until I give him the 15,000.
Thanks.
Quality has its price. Oh, and I pay dearly. This is crazy. This is a really long side quest. Let's work on getting the armor. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't. I thought he was asking me to pick up... I thought the other guy was asking for the diagrams. And then he would be able to craft the armor. This is different. Okay. If I remember correctly, the level 2s are actually better than the level 3s? But once you upgrade to level 3, then you can't go back, right? Loot. It's a treasure hunt. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys an option. Oh, we can either go after this treasure hunt, or we can do the main quest and do Open Sesame. Wait a minute. We have like 3 hours. We're good. We can do both. I feel like we can do both. Let's do the treasure hunt because I think I'm feeling the weight of oh, Cursed Chapel. Yeah, I just think that I need better armor to get through the DLC with more ease. Our like one-on-one on progress. Takier, welcome back in, by the way. And Novin, I know you've been here for a while. Answer yes. What do you guys want to do? Yes. We're gonna do it all, so. While wandering the Redanian borderlands, Geralt happened across some crafting diagrams written in a foreign tongue. He supposed the language was Ophiri, is it Ophiri? But not being a linguist, he couldn't be certain. Wanting to resolve this mystery, he decided to look around for Ophiris, having made the indisputable deduction that where they are documents, they must surely be as well. So, where is this in the world? Is it all in one area? No, because that would be too easy. It's got to be somewhere else. It's in Novigrad? Find someone who can speak. Oh. Am I not already there? Do you have to start this first? I thought we already talked to the merchant about this. Oh, it's gonna cost a pretty penny. You'll need a few thousand crowns. I know. For that, I'm gonna have to...
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Really, It told me to talk to him again. Sethis, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And if I don't see you this weekend, have a great rest of your week. But have fun with whatever you end up doing. Thanks for the stream. Of course, always, always. King Cloud, welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well. It's gonna be a few thousand. It's gonna cost an arm and a leg.
Got anything unusual? You know, goods you wouldn't normally show? Willing to pay a lot for things of the right
What are you
kind.
selling?
Yes, something I had could of interest have been.
The
Diagrams for detailing how to forge.
Here we go.
Fantastic. A gift for one of your kings to be, they were. All now lost, I say sadly. I, with my companions, was on the high road.
Oh, they all
Attacked we
died?
were by locals.
Oh,
of my
jeez.
brethren, one cut down was, and our cargo, all we lost.
Yes, French frog,
Lots
I
of
still do.
locals are like that, unfortunately, but not all.
A particular reason you say this?
You'll find a buyer for my kidney tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Gamer Boy, what's up? Welcome in. And yes, King Cloud, first playthrough. Just we're not all evil. Willing to help you find those
Well,
diagrams.
Wouldn't want to know Fury to say all Easterners are thieves. Tell you what, let me help you get those diagrams back.
Aww.
Is this truth? I should be grateful were you to find them, and in thanks draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsman. A gift for you.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads, a sawmill near to it.
Should be
And
easy
the
enough.
ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do.
We can get
Farewell.
some question marks done as well. Yes, French frog. I still have a few exclamation marks. Few question marks, few exclamation marks. I would love to see the map cleared before I end it, but it's just not necessary for stream. I'm tempted to do some of them off stream, but I'm tempted. Let's actually get some of these done. So we're gonna take this route down and then cross and come up this way. So that will cross off, what, 6 or 7? Yeah, let's do that. We're going this way. Oh, did you come from Elena's channel? Yes, she's awesome. Whiskey, welcome in, by the way. Welcome back in. What's she currently playing these days? I saw she was back on Harry Potter. And then Destiny. That's why you don't have money?
Slow
Wait,
down.
why don't I have money? Because I'm doing deeds for free? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Destiny and Harry Potter. Yeah, this is, I'm playing it on Steam. Yeah, I'm playing everything on Steam. I try to avoid using the capture card whenever I can. It's not, oh. Okay, come on, Roach, this way. Harry Potter. The boy who lived. I want to get The Witcher someday. You should. I highly recommend it. I know they're reworking the first one. Castle Ruins. This must be my first question mark. There's so much content for what you get too, and that's like the best. That's the best when you feel like you got the most bang for your buck, you know? Anon, thank you so much for the gift of soda whiskey. Thank you. Hopping in for sure. Leonardo, welcome back in. You're just in time for... Well, not that. You're just in time for some question marks?
Giving me no choice.
Sing. Oh. Oh, get him from the left. I want to go back to a Red Dead so bad. They're too good at blocking. Okay, get the guy with the... Get the archer in the back. Get the archer in the back. Stop targeting... Wait a minute, they look the same. They all have the same face. Bootless Spit, welcome back in. Yeah. Go over here. The first one with the rework, yes. I'm hoping that means they're gonna follow up with a second remake, but I think some people have said that the second one still holds up. So I'm honestly okay playing the first remake and then maybe going back to the second one after that. Thought I actually was gonna block that. Already are one online. I always, whoa, what was that fall that I just had? The band of bandits. Brothers. Do you notice how much better I did this fight because I actually blocked? Crazy concept, I know. Oi. Oh. She learns. They were angry. Rima, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Surprise. Hit him with a bomb. Oh, yes, Gamer Boy. 100%. I am most excited for RE4 that's coming out. Yes. Alright, there we go. Who, did I drop whose stuff in the ocean? Who's talking shit right now? Blood Rage, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. We're gonna be finishing Witcher DLC before I move on to another game. But we are gonna take a break for RE4. Gosh, I feel so weak. Like, so weak. Also, it's interesting going from, like, strength of Kratos and having Chaos Blades to Geralt with My Ursine blade. I have to do something because this is a question mark and I'm struggling. Have you played all of the other RE4s? Am I rich yet, Brax? Actually, remind me to loot every single body and we need to go back into town. Okay, axie this bitch. We need to go back into town and fix my damn haircut. Nice. It's like a 5-minute fight just for a shielded dude. A shielded brother. Okay, but they do drop. They actually drop. That's not bad. Okay, loot everything. All of the chicken sandwiches. Sweet buns. Loot it all. I need everything. I don't know what Mega Man. I don't know what that series is. Gauntlet diagram. Okay, wait, what? Gauntlet's diagram? Am I... Is this a part of it? Gauntlet's diagram? This is something... No, this is... Interesting. Don't I have another one of these? But it didn't show that it was actually here. So it's probably mapping me to the first one. And then the other ones are at some of these camps as well. Around it. So maybe by doing these question marks, we'll find most of the parts to begin with. Diary of a Fire Swallower. All right, your diary is too long. I didn't listen to that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armed troops present at the peaceful talks. Oh, I did read that one. Do you guys remember? I do remember reading that, actually. Second mortgage on Kaer coming soon. I should be able to get a pretty penny for all of these bodies that I've killed. They're mostly coming with... There might be something good up here, too. I see that there's another person. We have to ransack everything. I'm gonna need, like, I know I'm gonna have to sell every gemstone I can find. I'm selling a kidney at this point. There's nothing up here? Just a little fire? I'm gonna have to sell my soul to Odin. I think that the Fire Swallower diary was the same guy from the wedding. Really? Tacky, that's actually... I mean, it would make sense. It would be kind of cool that you got to see him because I think I read that letter maybe within the first 40 hours of playing the game. I want to say. The real estate agent who's a stranger to miracles. Oh, that would do it. I mean, how are you going to sell somebody on Kaer Morhen? Home of the Witchers. Many have died. Many have not thrived. Many have died. Many have survived. We've got holes in our walls for days. If you like holes in walls, this is the place for you. There's something else in here. This is such an interesting... Oh, we're broke. Oh, yeah. Zay, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's that? How did this guy end up being here all by himself? Christmas, welcome back in.
Not good.
Oh, not good. Oh, we romanced Shawnee, yeah. But honestly, I wish I hadn't because I wish I could unsee what I saw. It was just so unrealistic. Oh, did you like... I liked kind of seeing his blood stain the chest. So intricate, Ernst. Ernst, stay away from dead white wood. Forest full of overgrown wolves and ground emits some kind of rancid gas. Plus, a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there. Told them that they were doing a bit of reconnaissance. But that was all hogwash. We'd finished scouting the place the lunch out long ago and know that the woods are a deadly trap. That's why I gathered up the most of my lot, the worst of my lot, and the ones who don't do a lick of good and make up the cost of feeding them, and sent them to certain death. I know, I hear you asking, is it adult's fault he's adult? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. Hold on one second. During the last skirmish with Radovid's Reapers, 2 of these idiots failed to recognize our emblems on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked our own men, which makes me wonder if those numbskulls ever even made it to the woods. You know, that brings up a really good point. Real quick, it's us. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. And Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Getting the Kastaclysm 1-2 Apex games. Oh, Apex who? It's funny because I did used to play Apex all the time. So I've always wondered this in like those kind of times when you had like men just clashing. I think we've talked about this on stream before. Do you think that casualties against one another, like friendly fire, happened more than you would think? Because if you're on a battlefield and you're just all like, so many bodies are getting like mixed and you don't know how far back somebody is, if you're not wearing like bright colors to differentiate yourself, clashing and splashing, pretty much. I feel like you would constantly be losing people to battle, even by the hand of their own men. It wouldn't be that disorganized. You'd have, oh, Falky, welcome back in, by the way. You'd mostly be able to tell which side you were standing on. Really? There's got to be something good here. The famous battle in Austria? Weird, attacked its own... I didn't know. I haven't heard this. Friendly fire happens all the time still, Jay. Well, true. Fair point, fair point. Just because it's... Oh, I find it interesting you said that it's not as chaotic as it appears. Is that more of like a dramatized effect for film, Falky? I'm gonna have to drop something. What's really heavy? I bet the... Oh, yeah. But that might actually sell for a pretty penny. They don't. They actually... Oh, the new moon gauntlets. Hold on. I just dropped my... Oh, no. Okay. We have a complete set. No, we don't. I'm sorry. We need pants and shoes. We don't. We're far from a complete set. I want to fall down, but I don't trust that I'll survive. Okay, there we go. Geralt, please. Local boy, what's up? Welcome back in. It's more dramatized for filmed, and yeah, are relatively low. They were actually relatively low. I find it interesting that you know that. Did you watch the, like, I remember a lot of people talked about how incredible that one battle is in season 8, or was it season Battle of the Bastards? No, that was season 6. I think that was season 6. An actual medieval battle, soldiers would wear bright color. That would represent their flag. Was season 5? Blue Dynasty, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row as well. And welcome back in. Gosh, time flies. Could have sworn it was season 8. Maybe it was, I know there was a big battle in season 8, but I don't know if anybody was revering that. All right, let's take Roach to the next one. So basically, if anybody's popping in right now, we're doing these question marks on the way down, but we're trying to find all of the diagrams for what I believe is the Viper armor. But I definitely need to up my armor for the DLC. I'm feeling like I'm falling really behind. Season 6, episode 9. Okay. I was like season 5. Season 5 is... I don't know anymore. I also don't know if I care anymore. After 8. This is all bandit stuff, but I actually believe that we'll find the next one here too. And remind me, I need to put Fiend. I need to put the Fiend concoction on. Hi!
Not your lucky day.
Get in from the left.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to die. The tactical approach. Ah, yes. The sneak attack from above.
Watch out.
Okay, so this actually isn't the worst area to fight them though, because I can isolate them over here. Just make him come back over here. I mean, they're gonna start coming over here, but... Yeah, we're trying to treasure hunt, but they don't... Oh, they don't want it. Come here. Why did that cancel? Because I was going over something? Okay, I just need one of them to come over here. I don't care which one it is, just one. Back up. Oh, of course that arrow hit me. I hate how he survives with no HP. And he's walking back. Oh, he died. Okay. Hold on. We need to put... Oh, maybe we can meditate. I remember seeing him. Which one was in Novigrad? Let me just let it... It might actually Let me meditate here for a second. Nope. I wish my crossbow was a little better. Oh, that will do. Yeah, how do you like it? It doesn't feel so great, does it?
Come on, come closer.
Okay. Does not feel great. Does not feel great. What do you mean I'm always trying to cheese? I have no... I have nothing to heal me anymore. So if I die with my... I also just... No! I really don't want to die. Not that anybody really does. Okay, there we go. Another one bites the dust. Come on. Fallen Knight. Strike me. Okay, wait. Hold on. Don't strike me. Don't strike me. I do have food to heal. You know what I want to do? I want to, Okay, wait. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. I want to do that one that makes the food heal you by 400+%. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. What's the point of putting a Gwent on if every single time he shoots it with the arrow? I also want to be able to deflect that with my armor. I think those are the two that I want to go with. No, I took that ability off. There were other abilities that I think took precedence. What do you mean trying to cheese? They're cheering in the back. It takes a long time to load your crossbow, doesn't it? That will do. No, food heals in combat too. Food heals in combat. All right, nice. There is a guy in the back though. He is gonna fire, so I need to dodge this next thing. Oh. Looks like you don't have any more buddies. I love how casual everybody acts when you see that, when you see a Witcher do that, and it really makes you think that I'm gonna fight this guy still. I'm still gonna fight it. I'm gonna go the whole way. Okay, I think the next piece is right here. Yeah, the other treasure. Elegant letter. Serum? Elegant letter. To be delivered personally to the hands of the Honorable Knight, Sir Antoine. Not gonna try that last one. Our unusual partnership has brought me enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight finds himself in good health. I've cataloged the last shipment of elven sculptures and sold the entire lot at once. As per our agreement, find the attached bill of accounts for our most recent transactions. Lorenzo. Oh, wow. Buyer Kurt. 300 Novigrad coins. I was unable to finalize the sale. Ba-da-da-da. By my... Angelock. The company sued for a deferment of a sale due to some claim financial difficulties. Huh. I did not agree to the prolong of the payment period. A messenger with the earnings will present himself at the agreed upon spot. I impatiently await the next transport. I don't think that's the diagram that we're hoping for though. Wow. Chin, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I killed the brothers. Which brothers? Brother. 18. Sliced his melon straight off. He's out here losing his head. I do want to go back to the thing that was up here. I really want to find out what that was, but now I'm gonna have to climb this whole thing back. Maybe I can climb up right here? Nice. They could be high on Fizztech, 100%. I have so much Fizztech. Do you think the Fizztech sells for a lot? Probably not. This is really beautiful though. It does feel elven. Spam BY filing. So I didn't know that talk here. The new moon boots. Okay, it's a good thing we went back for that. Now we just need the trousers and we have the full new moon suit. All right, come along, Roach. Oh, I didn't know how that was gonna turn. Oh my gosh, I'm putting Roach through the works. Got any biscuits? Mevers, welcome back in, by the way. Sells for a decent amount. Also, Dailu, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And Glitch as well. Glitch Cowboy. Cowboy. If you spam B. Okay, I saw that one. Okay, so we're down to the next one. And then this is going to take a little bit of time rather than going directly there. But I really want to do these question marks.
That's it,
And Let me meditate before we get into another situation. Awareness, what's up? Welcome back in. I think that it's really important I don't rush this. I think I could take my time and still finish on Sunday, I want to say. And get a decent amount of question marks done. Plus they're nice, they're challenging, and what's the letter? And we do acquire more coin. So it sells for like 7 coins. But it's like heroin stuff. How much fizz tech do I have? 7 can be a lot. If you times that by 1,000, that can turn into a lot real quick. Corb, welcome in as well. And Jassy, don't know why Roach follows you still. You treat Rose. You treat Rose like shit. Roach like shit. I have 100 waters. I have so many dumplings too. Where does the fizz? Okay, that's on me for thinking the fizz tech was in the food. The sweet buns look so good. Fizz tech probably is down here. No, it's right there. 53 times 7. That ain't bad. Depends though. You'd have to find somebody. This next question mark is great. Mace, you've been here. Turn back before ye light is danger most foul. This be dead white wood. I wonder if the soldiers are just like hanging out, having fun in the woods. Probably not. Foul things. Strange things did happen. It looks dumb, but the new moon mask helps your stats. I didn't realize there was a mask. I think we're gonna go on foot from here on out. Roach has Stockholm Syndrome 100%. Remember when I said that I found the Leshen fight to be extremely easy? No, that's not a drowner. I'm pretty sure that's a Leshen. No, but it almost has moose antlers. That would be different than a Leshen. Leshens have like wooden antlers, I thought. It's a relic. Kernan Leshens. It's a fiend? Oh, yeah. It probably is. Or it's a woodland spirit? It's 3 kids in a trench coat? Okay. No, I think it was the last one. The wood spirit. I think it's a wood spirit. Okay, that means it's a relic though, so let me go ahead and apply my potions and everything. I'm almost at weight capacity. I know I'm gonna have to go back and sell stuff. Or I can use the fiend potion, at least for a little bit, just to get through this entire portion before having to go sell. But look, I mean, we do have a ton of stuff to sell, but I do think at this point it's better to sell in Novigrad. I think I'd still get more money than selling to these two. Riley, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Leshens weren't scary when I first found them, and I need to go back to Novigrad to change my currency anyway. All right, what am I doing? Let me get it together. Relic oil. An ancient Leshen. Subspecies. Well, then this will be a lot of fun. I'll probably die. I'm gonna be honest. There's probably imminent death coming. Is it the red one? It's the first one. Nice. Okay. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick before I do this. Yep, because I knew that was gonna happen too. Atachi, I think somebody had said that. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm pretty sure the last time, like the first time we encountered a Leshen, somebody was saying it was Polish folklore. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. Ginger? Okay. I got my water too. She'll probably come in a second. Because I feel like every time she sees me and then sees me come back in here, it's like she gets FOMO. Definitely just... Wait, I saw that. Angel I saw and Southpaw. Okay, I did do the hydrate. Okay. I'm all caught up. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the Fiend Potion after this one. It's gonna be brutal. Alien. Next time, I know if she comes in here though, she's gonna want to sit on... Is she already here? No. Okay. I know she's gonna want to sit on here, but when she sits on here, I feel like I get so distracted. Now she might sleep in here though. If I could get her to actually sleep in here, Could have a cat cam. I respect it. The overalls? What's wrong with overalls? Why is it so surprising to see overalls? All right. Y'all ready? The question is, am I ready? Yeah, I might need to use that. Yeah, you're right. I probably will need to.
Show me what.
Gosh. Oh, gosh. It's because they move so slow. He's summoning, he's summoning, he's summoning. Break his summon, break his summon. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's the crows, the crows. I'm gonna get smacked. Okay, you can't get in there when he's doing his crow stuff. Ow. Some bullshit. Oh my. Straight out of Elden Ring. I don't understand how the crows work. Okay. He summons them like that. They're gonna come back to him. Yeah, they're coming back to him. Okay, so they circle around him in this motion. He's leaving. No, he's raising roots. I can't get close to him right now. All right, he's doing something. He's summoning them back to him. Okay. Oh! It's mostly just annoying because you have to wait for him to summon them. Oh, I forgot when he comes out of it. Yeah, he swipes. I find it cool that the ancient Leshen does have a different design to his antlers. He's gonna do like a... Although I don't like the sound that it makes. It's almost like a troll. A murder of crows. The ravens. He's getting the crows to come back to him, I believe? No. Maybe now? Yeah, crows back, crows back, crows back. Crows back. All right, he's sending them on me.
Damn, you're ugly.
So you basically need to... All right, he's coming in. He's gonna sweep. I always forget that he goes invisible. I've never tried to get rid of the crows. Get some Ys in. Oh gosh, the crows. It's weird though. The crows don't break Quen. I guess it's just straight damage. Always summoning them again. Get a 2, 3, 4. Back up. Crows. Oh, the crows are on us. All right. I love this area way more than the other place that we fought, the Leshen. Or I think I fought 2 Leshens at this point.
What now, you piece of filth?
What now, you piece of filth? It's a little anticlimactic, though, for how much people talk about Leshens. Quenna's health, they brought it down by 40%. Oh, Arlen, thank you. I didn't realize that. I guess every time I probably get hit by something that's just appreciates the entire health bar to it, essentially. Desato, thanks for the follow and welcome in. That was honestly a little anticlimactic. I was expecting a lot more from it. It's hard to fight a monster hunter. Count Romilly's? And a tarnished key. A pox upon Anastasia. A pox upon her whole plowing house. I've finally found a way to end this life. This deadly little charade she's put on. The key is unraveling the riddler. What am I doing right now when I'm reading? I'm trying to autofill. This was a riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. That little vipress was marked by a Leshen. This is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of the situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion, along with the accursed child. The entire affair was horrific. I'm just glad the savings from my previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage. Perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. The Secret Life of Count Romilly? Yeah, my skill tree. I'm a Souls pro. None of these monsters will be that impressive to you. I know, now I'm thinking of the Riddler. Now that you guys are talking about Batman. Batman. I am so excited for the DLC though. For Elden Ring. The DLC is gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun to be able to go back and just crush some bosses. Did they mention how long the DLC will probably be? No, I actually haven't gone the adrenaline point route. Even though I think I'm starting to kind of regret it. I put all of my chips into Gwent for the most part. It's not too late now either. I mean, I have 7 points available. Like, I think I'll just acquire some more as well. So I could definitely switch it. It's not too late. We should be able to get something good. Wait, what? It's a free skill. Level 37 wolves, are you kidding me? Rivers of Blood, we'll be back with Rivers of Blood. It's gonna be amazing. It doesn't matter what level you are, what game you are. Wolves will always be the bane of my existence. You. Rivers of Blood cheap? Hey. If it's in the game, is it cheap? I mean, I thought somebody said that they balanced it out more. The Ursan gear adds up your AP generation, so it would make sense to stack other AP abilities. Okay, so I was primarily focusing on Gwent. I didn't realize that it also helped with AP. See, that's the thing that I like about the Witcher game as well. There's so much and so many different routes you can take with your characteristics and your build. Like, I never would have expected that. It's a little difficult because I'm definitely more prone to being like the hack and slash kind of person, so I just want to get in there and just stab them. All I heard is that they started working on the DLC. Oh, okay, so that's all they've said about it. Need the superior cat. Take it back now, y'all. There has to be something good in here. Baz, thanks for the follow and welcome in. A cunning linguist, you say?
I like that silver.
Oh, I'm gonna need to use Raffords. I hate Wraiths so much. Name something more annoying than the Wraiths. Dig Dug, welcome back in, by the way. Holy cow. Oh, that's true. I'll agree with that attack here. Triss. Now I can get behind that. Come on. Pretty much everything, but the Wraiths, like I said, the Wraiths and the spiders have been pissing me off the most in the DLC. Water hags? No, water hags aren't that bad. I think they're bad early on in the game, but as you get further into it, it's not as bad. Water hags. Here we go. A ransom letter. To the right and honorable Raphael, Lord of Zutsker? We wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy said health provided her father acts according to our instructions. They are as follows. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside of the cursed chapel near Brunwich, in order to hand over a ransom in the amount of 1,000 unshaven? Novigrad grounds? Unshaven? You are to sound no alarm and come alone, with no guards or retainers of any sort. That sounds like a trap if I've ever heard. I trust we needn't add that any failure to follow these instructions will result in an immediate and proportionate decline in the young and beautiful Lady Borman's health. My best wishes to you, sir. Wallace, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Anyone seeing this message? Zoro? I see. Is there nothing to... Oh, what? It's locked. I saw it for 1 second, but it's still... I guess it's not lootable right now? You guys saw that, right? It said locked. Terror, welcome back in. TikTok. So far it's working. I'm surprised that there was nothing there. Oh. Every time I try to break down a door and you needn't do it, you just have to walk through. Another letter. And oh, his journal part 1. Okay, let's read. Count Romilly's journal. In chronological order, last few pages are missing, torn out. This craft has proved even more profitable than I anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly was more offspring where those came from. So the calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable. I sent the lads after Anastasia. The lord of Zuder Castle is magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is his only child. I smell a lucrative transaction. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, empathetic, even. Something strange is afoot in the castle surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch in the trees, the Leshen. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible, or did those ravens peck them to death? One of my grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by the tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the surrounding lands. Leaving the castle walls means certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily, we've ample supplies of food and water. Perhaps this is some kind of curse? Franz, the servant who led the unit that kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication of what this might be. Revolution, what's up? Welcome back in. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Geralt? The Butcher of Blaviken? I'm gonna be, yep, I saw that coming. Okay, we need to put on the Fiend, and then we're gonna need to travel and sell stuff before, because I definitely want to be able to, I gotta save everything I can. I want to eat these potatoes. Okay, we'll come back to the potatoes later. Revolution, how are you doing? Have a good night, just stopping by. No worries, have a great rest of your evening. I feel like we're not even gonna get to the main quest today at this pace. Geralt is known for the chops. Is known for how he chops them. We need to change his hair too. I have so many things to do. Damn it, we need to get back to a town. We need to kick this into high gear. What am I looking for? Fiend potion, down here. I want to say it was over here. Leshen. What did it look like? Was it green? It was blue, right? Forktail? Chort. I remember we talked about Chort. Leshen. Where does it go? The one over the cat? Wait. The one over the cat is a lifesteal one? The one over a cat. Chort. It might be at the top. I wonder when we put it back in if it went to the top. Can I not order these by name? Like by title? Loot equals money. This is true. I did say hello a couple times. Oh, I'm sorry. It was probably just happening when I was raiding or something like that. But hi, Zoro. Sorry, I didn't see that. I mean, Maribor? Maribor? I remember seeing the Fiend Potion, which is why I'm going crazy. Darpass, no. Go to bed. I totally understand. I feel like the stuff we're doing today, it is getting good. There it is. I knew it was green. The amount of times that that was brutal. All right. The Secret Life of Count Rommel. All right, let's get out of here. I also am gonna need to take one of these We already killed the Leshen, so we should be good. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I just did. I need to meditate anyway so I can retake it. I always forget that that clears both the effects of toxicity, but also the ability to carry more. So goofy. That's... I don't know, it's really beautiful. X in the inventory to consume it there, by the way. My potatoes! You're right. Okay, I feel better. That standard sound that I make. Wait, there's more. I don't like the ravens. That standard sound it makes. Good job. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great rest of your week. All right, we're on to the very last one all the way down here. And then we'll be cutting across and hopefully getting the viper gear. Who doesn't like a good potato? Baked potato. Fries. I'm pretty sure I just like potatoes any sort of way that they're transited into my body. Any form. Potatoes. Oh, like hash browns. Like a good crispy hash brown. Like breakfast hash browns. Oh, you can bake them. Now we're talking about food. Do not start me on this. I just did Taco Bell last night. I'm getting off stream. I'm drinking my tea and I'm going to bed. I'm not doing food. Nope. We're running. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. 40. I'm definitely not getting food. Not getting food. No, I'm allowing myself to eat out like twice a week. That's what I'm trying to go for. 1 Taco Bell a week and 1 ghoul. What are they doing to each other? Czar. There's a guarded treasure here. Czar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Dude, it's broken. Why is it always messing up? Making baby ghouls. Czar, thank you so much. And anybody that got anybody that got the gifted sub to the channel and community, welcome in. The ghoul love. Czar, how you doing today? Let's see. Ghouls are beasts? I don't think they're actually beasts, but I'm just gonna lace it. Also, why did they run away? They're taking me to a larger patch of them, I bet. What is going on? Yep, I told you. They're little hellions. Are they necros? Darpass. Darpass, what the hell? Oh, I need to Axie. Oh my gosh, y'all. Darpass, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well.
I like that silver.
I have to go just for this 1 ghoul. Y'all. I need to be... Wait, if you Axie one of them, do you have to Axie all of them? There we go. I see the one in the back. I see the one in the back. That's the one I need to hit. Czar did it, so I did it too. Czar walks off a cliff. You're gonna... No, I'm just kidding. Kill him. Okay. Things are feeling a little poisonous right now. Another one. Put him in a corner. Okay. There's the other one, and then I think there's one more that we need to. Guys, please give Darpass a big thanks if you got a gifted sub from him. Just a flesh wound. That one was already dead. The one in the back is not. There we go. Guys, I am poisoned. Let's go ahead and take a swallow to counteract that. Okay, last ghoul. As long as they're not owl ghouls. The ghouls do look fantastic on the new graphics. Destroyed these dudes with the sign build. Maybe I should change my build, but I'm so lazy. Even though it would take nothing but a second. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tachi as well. Atachi, I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. Guys, thank you. I can confirm Yazar. Yadar has. There we go. Wait, I already have the gauntlets. Did I not already have the gauntlets? I'm pretty sure I did. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, we're gonna meditate here. On to the next one. We gotta get through these. I really want to get the second main mission quest done, but they're long. Like, they're definitely longer quests. I feel like everything with this DLC, either I'm making them longer than they have to be, or they just are more drawn out. Not drawn out, that sounds negative, but you know what I mean. But why aren't there any owl ghouls? I was just thinking, I was trying to think if I've like seen an owl recently in person. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. I can't remember the last time I've seen an owl in person. It had to have been at like a zoo though. I don't know if I've seen one in a tree randomly. Oh, shoot. Shoot, welcome back in. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I wasn't able to get her to be the exact color on the inside that I was hoping for, but I honestly ended up liking this kind of minty green that it ended up being. Are you serious? Why is it always spiders? Has time to build a custom PC, but not change Geralt's. Look, that was not for the faint of heart either. What seems small and short in comparison? I don't think we're gonna get to the second quest. Oh my gosh.
Stench.
Like I want to, but I really don't think we will. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my little hardest. Once you start Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine is what? Y'all have said 60 to 80 hours. Oh, dodge. I see more to the right too. Of course, shoot. I mean, I'm tempted. The thing with changing my build is that would require asking you guys for assistance. And I'm trying to stick with just my decisions, you know? Or in support of the rune side quest you started. Also, we've been acquiring money. You're right. It all is in support of more money. Money, 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 money. Wait, what was that? This is a good point, Spazzy. Shirt and overalls are a great combo. It's full lumberjack. It's giving mad lumberjack. Poor horse. I like that this entire abandoned site is just covered in spider webs. I can't wait to see the people return and it won't have any of it on it, you know? There's another one over there. It's the scouring of the Shire. I'd say it's more like 40 hours if you do everything. For this one or for Blood and Wine? 24-hour stream and we can get through the second quest and all the side quests. If I did a 24-hour stream. Remember when I faded when I was doing Limbo? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the mountains. I'm gonna start using Axiom. Stop moving. Relax. Blood and Wine has like 90 new quests. I think it'll be nice to do RE4 just to get like a quick break. Honestly, requires assistance? Unheard of. Never. I'm wondering if between this one and Blood and Wine I should take a mini break just so that I don't feel like exhaustion by both of them back to back. Never little tricks. I always talk about this. I respect people that can do them. For me, I just know I cannot. It's not good for my body. Wow. Zoro, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a great rest of your week, by the way. Okay, there's nobody to play Gwent. I know, it's also Gwent. It's 100% Gwent. Gwent? Starting Blood and Wine after RE4. Yeah, we'll say, I don't know what we do in between. But I also don't know how long completing this might take us all the way up there. There's an herbalist right there. There's also a question mark over here. I mean, realistically, you could you could take 2 more weeks just playing this one between all of the question marks and the base game stuff as well. RE4 isn't one of the shortest games either. I think it took me 2 weeks to stream the original. So I don't think it would be that bad. I think it would give me the proper break to feel refreshed when I come back to Blood and Wine. Come back here. Okay, you just died off the... Okay. The king declared Gwent illegal and immoral, and that's why nobody's playing it. 100%. Tato, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, if it's gonna be that long as well, because either we start it and it gets cut off by... I want to finish... Are you kidding me? Either we start it and it ends up getting cut off by RE4, or we wait, and there's tons of small games we can play in between. I think I need a change up after this. All right, stop moving. Thank you. Except I did that just to have him continue to move. Whoa. You better put that Raffords on right now. Yeah, Blood and Wine has a ton of side content too. Multiple 24-hour streams. All the games you mentioned the past few streams are pretty long. So we're gonna do... I think what we'll probably end up doing, realistically, is... I'm not getting tired of this DLC. I just know that I think if I push for the next DLC directly after, I think it would do it a disservice. So what I'd like to do is probably, yeah, clean up some side quests like Drash said, take our time with Hearts of Stone, and then I'll go on to RE4, and then we'll come back for Blood and Wine. Riley, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Just gonna play marbles after this. We should do House Flipper. Do some House Flipper. Oh, it was on his body the whole time. Is Witcher 4 considering the size? And everybody wants to see it. All right. His men are busy preparing the hunt, so I have a few moments to write this whole incredible affair. Week back, I arrived home in Oxenfurt after a long journey and found I'd received a letter from my... I almost read that as barista. Barrister? My Aunt Helena had finally passed on and left all of her belongings to me, including her hut outside of Novigrad to me. The letter included a copy of her will and a key to the chest in which she had stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear auntie would serve her guests only bread and water, I was sure she'd managed to save up a hefty stash of coin during her long and miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut to pay my respects to her grave, and while there, take a gander at what's in the chest. But when I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighbor peasants were claiming a griffin had nested on my aunt's lands. So there was a fortune in arm's reach, but not a way to get to it. So went back to Oxenfurt and raced to the academy. Race to the alchemy. Fast as my feet would take me, for I've heard of famous Kolakov and his crew were watering their horses there after the latest adventure. We agreed to the terms quick enough and set off to exterminate the plowing pest of a griffin. Now I'm sitting and watching the lads arm the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Oh, I cannot wait to see what it was. I bet you there was nothing in it to begin with. And he hired all of these people and did all of this stuff for nothing. Crady, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. It was all for naught. You left your coffee behind, girl. That's when you know it's bad, when your brain auto-corrects it to barista. He nested on her aunt's lands. He nested? He nested. What happens when I'm reading those is, especially when I'm reading on stream, I'm trying to like complete the sentence and not read it fast, but I'm trying to autofill the rest of the sentence. But you can't do that with the English in this game because a lot of times every single letter is written so differently. So it's not like how I've been trained and taught. There's one last school. One last school. Teach them how to say goodbye. Playing back. Courtney, welcome back in. Can we please cut to the chase here? He's gonna... You can't help but feel bad when he's whining while you're slapping him. We'll do a... Oh! Yes! Massively average. History, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Witcher 3 forcing people to read? Terrible. I think a lot of people don't even read them, to be honest. Autofilling the sentence is a thing when you're reading it. Sometimes 100%. Like when I say autofilling, it's not like I'm like AI on a phone. It's just you try to... Have you ever done those things where it says read a sentence and your brain kind of fills it in without realizing it's filling in the gaps? That's what happens. Cut to the chase. No pun intended. RB, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the resub and a tier 3 for 16 months in a row. Welcome back in. Wait, are they gonna sing? They're not, but there's a merchant. If you don't have Gwent,
So long.
all right, onwards. Why do I even bother? What job? What's up? Welcome back in. Fully Fresh, welcome back in. Fan of your channel, and now you're singing Hamilton. Sheesh. Me? You haven't heard all the sound alerts? I feel like sometimes I end up singing Hamilton like every stream. All right, let's see. That's all the question marks. We did all of those question marks though, and hey. Thanks, Spazzy. Hey. I do. All right, we're gonna run backwards. I hate it. Witcher. They're so creepy. It's so creepy. Can you? You can't kill NPCs, right? Like the peasants in the village, right? Midsummer vibes. Made the first 2 letters bold and let their brains fill in the other ones. Yeah. It is definitely a method for me to try to, it's definitely me trying to read faster.
Is it true elves make soup after kids?
You can't, okay. I'm not asking if you can okay. All I'm gonna say is that when I was, I don't know if Vert's here right now, but basically when I was doing the fall, let's just say that I clearly do not have, some people just naturally have motherly skills and instincts. I do not have that. The game, I can't come back from the things that I tried to do in that game. And it sounds a lot worse. Haircut, yes. J-Rocks, welcome back in. TJ, welcome back in. Considering some, no, the game set me up for failure though. No, it's not, no. It was a doll. It's kind of like, I remember when I was, let me make it daytime. When I was growing up, we had like a home economics course or something, and I think it was in middle school, and you had to like take home this fake baby and take care of it and see how it did. But in this game, they were cruel. They're so cruel to you. I don't want to spoil it for anybody if you ever play it. And even if you don't think you're going to play it, I'm telling you, this is like one of the best games I've played in such a long time. Shoot. Sack of flour. No, it wasn't. It was actually like this whole thing where it actually would cry in the middle of the night. It was high tech. It was definitely high tech. AJ, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. Sorry, I almost missed that. Thank you for the continual support, truly. You lurky turkey.
Come to the right place. A better rate you'll not
Is that the
find
sign for you? Never
anywhere
tough
in the
kids.
city.
No. Oh. Okay, we're up. 5,000, 10,000 to go. This, is that even the last? That better be the last time I give him that amount of money. But I also need the money for the new set of armor too. So I don't even think it will be enough.
Show me what you have in stock.
No, I actually did a really great, well, I did a great job. Well, in middle school, I did a great job at taking care of that baby, for the record. I can sell one of these glove sets, actually. But, did not do a great job at displaying those skills. Are there 2 different moon sets? New moon. Those are the executioner boots. There we go. New moon gauntlets in a yellow? New moon trousers. 15,000 is the final one, but I don't think you even need it. Yeah, I think I actually want to save my coins for the... I need to save it for the armor. What's up? What's up? Oh, Scream this Friday. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. I'm seeing it Friday. I'm so excited. Okay, wait. Let me break these. Break these. Break all of these down. And he has enough coin to sell for that one. The armor set is very expensive. It's not that expensive to craft. Only 1,000. Guys, we're up to 8,000. And I haven't even sold my saddlebags. Catch a rat. Those are the Zircanian ones that it doesn't even sell for that much. Make Geralt dance shirtless here. 10,000 in a minute. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to start charging Yennefer every time she wants to sleep with me. I don't think you would use any of the level 3 enchantments. They don't match your build. Oh, what else should we try to sell? The haircut. But what else should I try to sell? Bunny, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Ergocentrics, right? Ergocentrics was your recommendation. Sell the unicorn? That would not go down well. There's actually not a person that cuts your hair here. In the entire city of Novigrad, and there's not one hairdresser. There is a hairdresser, but they're not popping up on the map. Is Yennefer even talking to you after sleeping with Shani? I don't know what you're talking about. What happens in the DLC stays in the DLC. Yuval, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. No, there is one in here. I know that there was near Oxenford Gate. It's somewhere over here. Right before it, right? Okay, let me fast travel to Oxenford Gate because I'm lazy. The thinking. Everybody move. I've probably pissed off the entire town by just sprinting into them all over. Yeet. It's up the same way. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna cut our hair. What else could I possibly sell? Let me see my inventory. Wait, let me fix this disaster first. I slept with 2 redheads in the past. Yen is secretly dyeing her hair red now. She better not. I love her hair. Loan shark. Wait, what?
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
So long.
Where are your pants? Mini Cooper.
Oh.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's B. What's up? Welcome back in. Hi. It's not this merchant though. We would see it by now. Can you choose which woman to be with the most? So I guess you can there's only certain people that you can actually sleep with, like it's scripted. Is it up here on the street? I felt the pain in my face. He pawned them. He pawned his own pants. Okay, we'll try going over to the right side. Wait, and there's a merchant right here. There's so many merchants in this vicinity. Yeah, but main romance is one or the other. Which obviously there's only one choice. There he is. You fix this right now, please.
Give me a haircut.
Looking for a barber. I'm drunk, but I'll cut your hair for free. Let me do, oh my gosh. I think that'd be such a useful skill to have, to be able to cut hair. He's definitely drunk. Why is he like, why is he thrusting behind me right now? It's right near the notice board in the North Circle. Are you talking about different from this? I want to see these guys. We've never actually seen his other facial hair options. Why do I kind of like it? The soul patch? The soul patch? Miss you? Andrea? The other one? It's really the go-to one, isn't bad. Let me see the mutton chops. Was Vesemir? Ooh. In remembrance of Vesemir. Absolutely not. The mutton chops can't be. I can't. Never. They can never come back in style. Triss is not in the show though. She is. She's in the show. It's giving me uncle vibes. Full beard, trimmed short. As it should be. My dog really had a problem with chasing people on a bike. It's actually gotten so bad I had to take his bike away. Triple fisted, welcome back in. This one's the best, 100%. I'm oblivious. What do you mean? Do you need to play Witcher 2 before 3? I'm not really good at answering that. I do think that there's some things I've missed out, like some specific pieces that are just like hints towards it, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary. I sometimes think that you get more into a series if you play the newest one first. I need to fall in love with the world sometimes for it to like grab me. Not with the hair, the goatee works with the main hair. Oh, let me try the goatee with the main hair. The Elven Rebel cut. Are there new haircuts with the DLCs? You remember? Yeah.
This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted?
What? Is that just throwing in? I mean, I like it. That's fine.
Thanks a bunch.
Loose, not long. No, this is the hair I've always had him in. Gosh, I'm so... yeah, it must be because he's drunk. Wouldn't be the first time I got it. What the heck? When you go out the door and then you have a wall. I thought it was, oh my gosh. I think I'm drunk too. Oh my gosh. It gave me, yeah, because he's drunk, he gave me the wrong haircut.
It even sounds bad.
It even sounds bad. Why do I still have 100 in my inventory? Is it this stuff? Is it weighing me down? I mean, not really. Oh, is it all my repair kits? Is it all my alcohol? I don't have saddles anymore. I don't have saddles on. Person that gave you the haircut? I bet you have so many pelts.
Nothing doing.
The stones too, you can melt the little ones into big ones. But what if I need them for the stuff that I'm gonna be doing with this other guy?
Greetings.
Wait, let me go back and sell there. Sell the beers. I need to be careful. I'm getting, like, I'm having this desire to just steal something in front of a guard just to, you know, cause a little chaos. Where am I going? Up here. Except these guys aren't going to give you a lot of, I don't know if they'll give you a lot of money.
I see the honourable gentleman.
It's not very remembering in the show. Speaks for itself. Oh, they all want to play me in Gwent.
Show me what you got.
The materials weigh a lot, yeah.
Something for everyone. Seek unusual.
The headless chicken mode. All right, let's sell him. I need to sell like all these pelts. I have so many random pelts. And what do I have? The broken mask. I have so many skulls. Oh my gosh. Why do I owe 26 of my weight are skulls? That pretty much says it all. I think that's I don't need to look anywhere else. What? No, they didn't weigh that much. Yeah. They're worth 1 crown each. But they don't sell for 1 crown. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. That gave me a heart attack. I was like, why are skulls Yeah. I always forget. No, I thought I was looking at the weight. Was I not looking at the weight? I swear I was looking at the weight. Some of them don't have the weight. No, yeah. The weight is 1. And the crown is 7. Wait. What's not working? What's not mathing? Are we? Oh, all 26 of them are worth. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need to go home. Go home, Cash. I wish I could say I had a white claw too. Oh, I just sold the conch shell. All right, let's sell all the rotting flesh. All of... What is wrong? The weight is the total. Yeah, now I'm tracking that. Like, why am I holding on to fur pelts? I'm holding on to so many fur pelts. Now I need to go to a different trader. I thought it was one.
Cheap as it gets right here.
I mean, in my defense, do you think 26 skulls would be equivalent to 1 pound? Like, let's be honest. Pierce, what's up? Welcome back in. The loan shark, I don't know if I should be able to sell stuff to him.
Hello there.
I'm drunk, go home. Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
What are you buying? What are you selling? I see. Thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row. And welcome back in too. Hello. The lurky turkey strikes again. It's International White Claw Day. I know, but then I'd have to go get them. I should just have them on hand, but I already drank the ones I need. Okay, let's sell all the fizz tech for 100. All right, we're at 96. I just need to sell everything, right? Like, I can't. I keep trying to sell to the most broke vendors. Pierce, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. The real question is, why aren't they buying skulls? What are you buying? What are you selling? Hold on, give me 1 second. I just need to scratch the itch. The cow. And now we have, oh, I never threw my extra Gaunter. Odin. Never threw him in. This is not a bad deck. We'll go with it. I actually think the cow is kind of worthless though. With my deck, it's just not important. Gunther Odin. Oh, damn. Yes. Oh, damn. All right, come on. The cow is 8 points, but I think that there's better cards I could have in my deck. Ding, ding, ding. That is such a nice deck you got there. It's not even that good. I probably should have held on to the Scourge, but it was worth it just to really just drive the knife in. And now he can't decoy that back. Oh, boom. I got decoys on decoys. Maybe I'll throw this round. No, 25 is so easy to pass. I could use my oh damn boys. Oh damn. It's not an addiction. It's just an itch. I'm just gonna use 2 of these boys because I'm that confident. I actually probably shouldn't be. Is this game like Hearthstone? Oh, I do not know. I've never played that. There probably should be a taco and claw emote. Yeah, but then that's just going to further feed into the addiction that I already possess. He's keeping that out. I don't think he wouldn't be able to get the guys back, so let's just place our cow. I'm not an addict. What's that white powder on your nose? Don't worry about it. Bad Buddha, welcome back in. This is like the first round of Gwent I've played this game. Come on. I forgot that this is when I clear. Let's bait out a couple of cards. So we're just gonna decoy the cow, put the cow back down, make him use some of his cards, you know? He has so many. Chicky Lele? Don't say that because... Don't say that. We all know that they we all know that they close at 10 and it's technically my Friday. The cow is interesting. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Scourge. So the cow is, it's basically equivalent to 8. So when it clears the deck, it will then turn into a, it wasn't a Leshen, what was it? A Fiend Defender or something? A Bovine Defender? Which is a level 8. DZ, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, we just picked up the cow. This is gonna be funny. I'm never gonna get a card back, so. This is my second game with the cow. Oh, he had Yennefer. Okay, that does change the game. That changes things. Thematic. No. We've done so... Don't... Oh. Yep. Okay. I was not seeing this. Hopefully I didn't waste my... He's got a lot of cards. Oh, he just decoyed somebody back. Just decoyed... Oh, he's changed the game. Okay. The thing is, I really want that spy. So I think at this point... Oh yeah, he baited the heck out of us. Possum. Possum, welcome back in. We're gonna use this because I'm not really gonna rely on it in the final round. I just need to buy time. I need him to place that other spy. There we go. Okay, so we are going to bait out just one more like, oh, he's 6 cards. It's so heavy. I'm not happy about that, but it's the only way that I can get this back. I need him to keep playing cards. I know I wasted my cards on the bovine because I thought I was baiting him. But he just used the crones, which is a big card for him. That's a big card. So he probably would pass by the next round. So I'm going to go ahead and pass because I think if I use a card, he would just pass anyway because he knows he's got so much to go off of. So my best chances of... Whoa. What did he decoy? Another spy? Did he decoy another spy? I didn't see it. Rowan, yeah. Yeah, Thronebreaker. Yeah, so see our cow just moved and then we got the bovine defender. He got a crone again. Bovine defense force. All right, Spazzy, enjoy the workout. Crush it. All right, this is the final round though, so I'm gonna go ahead and place these boys. Yeah, that's gonna taste real nice when you're about to have it back to you. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and medic back our friendly, oh, RIP too soon, but our friendly Siggy, and wow. This is Justice right here. And we win because he has 1 card left. But there's also an online card game of Gwent? Or an online card game of what? Do you know why it's called the Bovine Defense Force? Because it's a bovine, it's a cow. What do you mean? Are you trying to ask if I know that a bovine is a cow? She doesn't know. Grim, welcome back in.
Hello
Is it a
there.
reference to something
Pop
else?
in or buy?
Okay, wait. We're done with him. Find all the diagrams. So we are actually already found 2.
You. Where's Eustace? It was him always all the corpses.
Wait,
Right,
if you
did.
kill...
Plenty more to all now.
Oh, okay, so somebody told me earlier, and I thought they were memeing. The Bovine Defense Force appears if you kill too many cows in game. Wait, Darpaz, you're not memeing? So because I killed too many cows? Oh, in White Orchard specifically? They would respawn so fast. If you beat it, doesn't it just go back? Oh my gosh. I know you guys said that. I read that and I dismissed it as a meme. A giant beast comes and kills you? Damn. Right. I've only killed 1 cow. You can try it now. Should I go to... Do you guys want us to go to White Orchard? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's test this. Time for science. Let me make sure I save before. Okay. Where specifically? Cows would be in town? The time has come. Impulse, what's up? Welcome back in. It's good to see you return for another stream. Put in the game to stop people from farming cows early game. the bridge. In the, are you talking about by the inn? Right next to the inn, right? I thought you guys were memeing. I thought you guys wouldn't stop giving me shit for the one time I killed that cow. Whoa. It is struggle busting to load this. Game? Chat broke the game. The devs were memeing. They seem like they just had so much fun creating this game, and I love it. My PC just died. Let's just go ahead and might need to restart. What is happening? Ah, shoot, I wouldn't have saved and exited. It might. Let's see where it sends me. See what a Gwent game can do. That's what happens when you get too greedy with Gwent. There we go. Okay, we're good. Real quick, I actually want to sell to this merchant real quick. Yeah. There's a lot more water in this area, I think, too. I need to save and reload the save. Oh, yeah. Wait. I'm trusting you guys, so...
Greetings.
The devs also implemented a tax collector to remove all the money people made by using this and 2 other exploits to make large amounts of money.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I wish you could do, like... I wish you could have a base house to kind of, like, live in, which obviously, I guess it's Kaer Morhen is where you're kind of based out of. But I wish you could, like, make it look nicer and upkeep it and, I don't know, just do some more... Maybe you could buy some houses, Geralt the entrepreneur, you know? The entrepreneur packet. Be kind of nice. What are those? Elven whetstone. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe the next DLC? I want like a base house. Like a base. That's also a house. He only has 240, so I need to be careful what I sell to him. If he'll even buy. I guess I'll sell my broken oars and my blunt axe. Now we're just selling the ladders, the seashells. Okay, he's done. He has 1 coin to his name. So long.
Take care.
To build a base house. Okay, I'm sorry. I want a house. That's also like my central hub. Used to be able to buy seashells and then break them down to pearls and make tons of money. I faintly remember you guys talking about that at one point. Y'all, thank you for the follows, Siggy, and also is it? I want to read that as Gita. Box isn't enough. Okay, so I need to go kill some cows. Probably over here. Oh shoot. Real quick, let me save now before, because I just sold all of that stuff. Oh, there's cows behind the merchant. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Oh, they give you cow's milk though. Why is that so creepy? Do you just see the 3 people in the field, like just standing straight? Meditate and... I don't like it. Those are my cows. Those are me cows. Me coos. Me Highland coos. Your opinion on the game is it is the best single player game of all time. Oh my gosh, now it's just the one lady. Oh, so many cows. I would say that it is easily becoming one of my favorite games of all time. Are they crying because I'm killing the cows? Or like, what's happening here? Maybe they're scared of the cow slayer? Now she's over there. She was over to the right side.
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
Wow. Wow. All right, let's meditate one more time. I know all the villagers, like, it's Children of the Corn earlier in this game. Why are they always staring at me with the cows? Staring until the cows come home. This cow is feeding off of the other cows and... Yeah, see, I don't think this thing's coming out. I think I'm gonna have to... Sorry. I don't think this thing is... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a chort. It's a chort. It's a chort. Oh my... Oh, I think I need that concoction. It's actually not really... Oh, that lady! Oh my gosh, she just slashed her down. Strike me down. Oh my, did you? Oh no. Okay, let's get this lady killed too. Let's kill all the villagers. Come on. Oh, he swiped her. Found the chort. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Oh. Defender of the cows, slayer of villages. Oh, bring the chort into the village. Oh. Oh. Look, the knight's trying to help. Okay. The knight's trying to help. Troll in the dungeon. The knight's gonna kill him. Oh. Bring him to the douchebags in the inn from early in the game. MDK and Skill. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Come on, get him. I kind of want to let this guy think that he was the one that killed the chort. Imagine just being, you know, you're out here in a Nilfgaard. And, oh. And next thing you know, there's a chort running at you. And then you slay it. Oh, he's putting in work. Let's give him a little bit more of a boost. Get it. He took him down. The legendary Nilfgaard soldier. He took him down. Look at him. That just made his entire career, his whole life. And now he's just circling and that must be what I look like when I'm just striking air when there's a monster nearby. This is Nilfgaard. And there's a chicken. I've got this peasant staring at me. A Nilfgaardian soldier is circling a chort and a chicken's walking by. I've never seen something so chaotic in a game. And a horse is in the background, and here comes the goose, the geese. Tiff, what's up? Welcome back in. His whole career only cost 15 people's lives. Look at this. Only half the town is dead. Let's see how many total body count. Total body count. Higher than Geralt's. No! Not the goose. Oh, not the gumdrop buttons. I think there were only like 3 people that were slaughtered. Yeah, these 3. Oh, maybe 2 over here. Not the goose. The golden goose. Oh, these 2 bodies disappeared. We're good. We're good. It's fine. That's such a fun Easter egg. A chort hide. Rest for an hour? Does it keep coming back? Manchu, did this... I don't think it keeps coming back. It used to? No. Pretty damn hot. I don't know if we've ever seen... Has he ever said that before? He's still fighting. I thought that was the crossroads. This knight. We just made his entire career. It only cost us 10 cows, 10 villagers, and a goose. There might have been more cows. There might have. If you can make them disappear. Exactly, little. 100%. I feel like I hear a cow in the background. The night can stream 24 hours. You guys want a 24-hour stream? I'm gonna sit there and have you just stare at this knight for 24 hours, circling a chort that's already been killed. Let's go down here and we'll ride north. Do you normally stream at this time, or how long have you been streaming this game? Today it's been 4 hours. I typically stream for about 5 hours, and I stream usually Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. My Monday and Wednesday streams start at 4 p.m. Eastern. My weekend streams usually start at 10 a.m. or 1 p.m. on Sundays. Sometimes the evenings. Yeah, you'll be hearing cows till the cows come home. What's that saying? You'll be hearing till the cows come. You'll be hearing from my cow's lawyer.
As I live and breathe.
As I live and breathe. Yeah, I try to do more EU-friendly streams on the weekends, but during the weeknights, yeah, I do night times. You'll be hearing the cows in the background for some time now. Just the screams of them being mass murdered. But never at dusk. If you can kill the chort, then you can farm the cow for meat and chort stuff. Do you think they intentionally had it so... Oh yeah, this guy had nothing for me. Do you think they intentionally made it, or took it out, that the chort doesn't keep respawning, so that you wouldn't be able to abuse that? The chort was the cow's lawyer who was trying to read them their will. Cyanide. Get out of here. Imagine a 24-hour marble stream. I wish I could do it where I could just let you guys play marbles right at the beginning of the game without me having to be here. Like it just automatically took place while y'all are entering the chat. Financial, what's up? Welcome back in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on a cow. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. Dishonor. You went all Michael Myers on those cows. I saw a really good face makeup tutorial on Michael Myers' wife. Essentially, it was like a female Michael Myers, but it was nightmare fuel in the best way possible. Like, it was so terrifyingly good. It was so good. There are a few courses that take 24 hours to finish. A few courses for wait DC. What am I missing? It was to stop early game farming, so the chort was a lot harder. Well, yeah, it's a level 24. I'm level 38. I hope it's a lot. Oh, look for a place where the merchant was attacked. Oh, over here. It's probably right here. Yeah.
Might want to look around some.
Feel the guy chopping in the tree in the background. What a sight. Not even wearing flannel.
Looks like.
Not even wearing tartan.
Didn't stand a chance.
It was level 27. Oh, I thought it was 24. So it was even higher. See, that's what I'm used to fighting, but these level 33, maybe it might be the knights too. I think the knights just typically are a little bit harder to deal with in hordes. That's a lot of tracks.
Cold. Need to look around.
For a level 1, it would be horrible. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would not be able to farm that. I'd find that so hard to believe you could farm.
Someone was wounded. Started
maybe.
Heavily.
I came, I saw, conquered. Oh, now I'm just thinking of the Jay-Z song. Encore. Can I get an encore?
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
It's gotta be higher up.
Found it. Leads this way.
Did we find it? You found it, Geralt? I didn't find it. What is your favorite color? Sounds like somebody's crumpling paper in the background somewhere. Geralt found it? I did not. Imagine if it was a giant spot. Oh, there it is. It's to the left. It was a giant spot. Oh my gosh. The new Evil Dead movie seems like nightmare fuel. I don't think I'll be able to watch that one. I'm also trying to wean off of horror movies. I feel like they're not a good habit for me because it always disrupts my sleep. But yeah, that one, even the trailer, I don't think I could have the trailer was too scary for me. I don't think I can see the movie. The
Trail
graphics.
ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Teach a cow a what? Teach a cow a what? Have I already finished the main quest? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, the main, yeah, Doctor, we did. And then we went to this DLC first. Hold on. If you teach him to catch a cow, you do him a good turn. That's what the quote is. I loved it. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I mean, it's safe to say that I think it's probably in my top 5 games of all time. Also, yes, Triple, I feel like they're not even worth my time anymore. I feel that way about a lot of films though now, so. There should be a short defending the succubus too. There should have been a, what would it be? The succubus defender? I feel like that's any of the men they've, what, Geralt, please. It's any of the men they've seduced. The best Evil Dead movie was the one with the Army of Darkness. I don't think I've seen any of the only one I saw was the one that I think came out in like 2014 or something. It's where they go to the cabin with the chainsaw and everything. And I just remember it was like the most terrifying thing I had experienced for a while. The Succubus Defender. Impulse, I'm currently reading the books. I'm currently on The Last Wish. My top 5 games. So I will never answer top 5 games. I can do top 5 franchises. Hey, oi. Hey. Woo. Let me get out of here. Ow. I got tossed. There we go. Top 3 games? So you just said... Doesn't work like that. I love horror movies. They're pretty much the only thing I watch in theaters anymore. I did for the longest time, and I haven't loved the last couple ones that I've seen. Maybe that's just like... Maybe this is just getting older, where you've consumed so much at this point that everything feels the same. Is that... that's how I feel about a lot of games, about a lot of... It's so hard for me to play as my gaming repertoire expands, it's so hard to play a game and feel like it's like truly original. But that's also difficult too, because there's so many that have been created, so you're always gonna draw like comparisons from them and stuff. This one and RDR one. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's just like, I mean, it's probably just the side effect of overconsumption. There's also too much made. Yeah. There should be a monster that comes in to kill you when you play too much Gwent. Dire, thank you for the story. And Jenna, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. All right, wait, hold on. Let me see that one. I almost missed that. Dury, this one and RDR 2. While not being in my top 10, I consider them 2 of the best games ever made. That's a really, I like what you said there, because I think that you can definitely look at a game and think that it's been one of the best games ever made, but unfortunately it just doesn't supersede some of the other experiences, so it might not be your favorite game, but you can admire it as a game overall. I like that kind of category. Their formula, yeah, yep, for sure. Most dramas I watch on streaming at home now. Yeah, it's so rare that I go and see a film in theaters these days. Rowan, any Skyrim enjoyers? I still haven't played Skyrim. I have not. Yeah, I'm intending to do the second DLC. Preem, welcome in, by the way. It's just not going to be right away. It's probably going to be after we play through RE4 when that drops in 2 weeks. So it'll probably be like a month before we come back. But we still have a lot of this DLC to do. Robbie Benz. I've given you a whole mouth and nothing? No progress? Diagrams are just damn incomprehensible. As when you started. Okay, so they were trying to break it? So that's it. Enough effing around. You're to do the following. Keep one diagram and stare at it until you hit on something, and send the rest to the other camps. Maybe some of the lads there aren't quite so dense, and they'll manage to translate those damned scratchings into something we can use. Those alchemists encamped by the bee yard spent most of their lives poring over books, so send some of the drawings to them. Send a second to the bandit that occupies the brick ruins, which we already did, and one of the lads to wear the ordained reverend. Oh, okay. To be an ordained reverend. He knows strange tongues. As an as to our transfer base in the bogs. Okay, we did that one too. And a lad there will formerly a librarian's assistant. Send him the third diagram. So we actually have 2, and that is our third one. So we need to find the very last one, which should be, oh, where is it? I haven't done Horizon Zero Dawn. And what, Horizon Forbidden West. No, I haven't done those. I think Mass Effect could be in your next top 5 someday. So I definitely think for Mass Effect, I just need a little bit of variety. I need some variety back before we dive straight back into another series, but I really would like to play. I really would like to play it. Oh, Rooster, probably, I would say September. Probably late August, early September is when we would start Hogwarts. Horizon Zero Dawn was too confusing for you? I'm interested in playing it. I just think that it's kind of on the back burner. Like, there's a lot of game titles that for no particular reason, sometimes I just maybe are not vibing with the aesthetic, or it's just not calling me as much as some other games. I'll say that they're on my back burner. It doesn't mean that I won't enjoy them or play them in the future. It's just other games take precedence. I love the dark. Okay. I love and I hate the Dark Pictures anthology series. I don't think they're particularly great games, but I think they're fun games. And I love the style of that. I love the style of those games. I loved Until Dawn. Hated Quarry. The Dark Anthologies have been like a happy middle. I've not been like crazy about them, but I've also enjoyed my playthroughs of them. So I have not done the latest one. Guys, I haven't done the latest one. And yes, I want to do Ghost of Tsushima. I do want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going to wait for this guy to come over here.
Witness me, brothers.
What'd you say, Era? Where would The Last of Us stand in your top 5 or top 10? Are we doing franchises or games? Is this guy wearing glasses, by the way? He's like wearing sunglasses. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm imagining it. Franchises? Quarry 2, Casta will hate it. Why does this even exist? He's a smart cook. I thought they were sunglasses, though. Nathire, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Hold on. I just want to kill this guy first before I move on to the rest. How is he so good at dodging these hits? But I tried to play which games? Sorry, Horizon Zero. Focus on which knight you want to fight first.
Too late to surrender.
I love how they just smack you. Like they just kind of push you back a little bit. Angelo, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Killing a blanket. No, they were sunglasses, 100%.
Mistake.
He was a modern cook, okay? Maybe he cooks better with the sunglasses on. Because they're not murderers. I mean, I think it's interesting that what happened to the Order of the Flame, which makes sense, like after we killed, like after, it sounded like they were defecting before Radovid was even dead though. This was just based on, I guess they were pissed that they were sending him to be like common grunts in the front line. Gwen is my favorite side. 100% Gwen. Pri, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Oh! Die. Die now.
Damn it.
Wish they had made games from the Underworld. Okay, so top 5 franchises. We did a top 10 franchises, so this is really hard for me to choose top 5. So, Last of Us, I enjoyed the franchise. I loved both of them, but I don't think it can, it's definitely my top 10. I remember putting it in my top 10. I just don't think it sat in my top, I don't think it did sit in my top 5 because there's just some that probably I've enjoyed a little bit more as a total. I think it's important to note when you're picking franchises, it can be hard as well because it's hard to compare Last of Us that's had 2 games to Uncharted that's had multiple really good games. I don't know. I have to decide how I would judge it too. I guess by story, or like, I feel like my top 5 should be the ones that I enjoyed the most playing. God of War is definitely in my top 5 because I had so much fun going back through and playing 1 through 3. And I just love the character of Kratos, and especially what the direction they took him in 2018 and this newest one. That's the other thing, Last Dragon 2, I'm like, is 2 games a franchise? I mean, I would say that Last of Us is, I think it's called like a franchise. Or you meant to say Dark Souls every time. I didn't. Hero, by the way, I didn't even say top 5. All right, we have all 4 diagrams. I know that took the bulk of our time up, but I think that this is really important. This should be the Viper gear, I believe. So hopefully I have enough to make them. And I hope that they also make us stronger overall. I'm not really sure with that one, Little Tricks. I have so many games. So if you guys are new to the channel and you guys weren't here for last October, I pretty much have my October all planned out because I also do makeup looks every single day. So like you don't see this face for like an entire month. And then December, that's when I usually take my larger vacation, like of 2 weeks. Last year was way longer than I wanted it to be. But this year, if I go to Ecuador, it'll probably be 2 weeks. So I usually do like a December challenge. So that really leaves. And we're going to do one more large open world game. So I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do it. How did you play 1 through 3? I've wanted to do that. PlayStation Plus. I think it was PlayStation Plus. I can fast travel over here. No, Hulk, I can't. Rowan, welcome back in, by the way. But my friend that's going with me, she can actually.
Come on.
So it will be very beneficial. Rowan, seriously, thank you so much for the continual support for 2 months, by the way. I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. October was when I first discovered Casta. The makeup was awesome. Thank you. I just have so much fun with it. I love spooky season, and I love doing like, I think it's a small way for me to get a piece of cosplay back without the commitment of doing actual cosplay. Yeah. October was when I first discovered it. Wait, okay, I read that one. Dragon Age is good. I've never played Dragon Age, never played Skyrim. What else? What else? What else? So Mass Effect, I think, is going to be the other big series this year. At a small village. And there will be playing Gwent in a small village in Ecuador. And you'll see me playing Gwent. Here we go. Hopefully this is...
you again. Quite the pleasure.
I feel like everything is a lot brighter when we switch this over. Dragon Age creators want the first one to get a remake on the next gen hardware. So many things are getting remade and I'm not opposed to it. I like it personally. So I actually am interested in doing Subnautica with you guys. I think a couple of you guys have mentioned it. And Winnie, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Ooh. So Siri cosplay or the witches of Crookpack Bog?
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Definitely the crones.
Want to be relied on, this I knew.
100%.
You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right.
Went down for 10.
Tomorrow then.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Okay. So let's just meditate to make it tomorrow. I put Arkham. Actually, I would like to go back to a super, whether it's Spider-Man or Batman. I do want to go back to one of those. Remakes and remasters are easy. I doubt most will be done the same standards as Final Fantasy VII. So I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy. We've talked about this. I actually had somebody, I love the hiccups. I had somebody write and message me that I should do Final Fantasy, like emailed it. Metal Gear 1 is being remade. I'd be interested in that if it got remade. I still keep telling you guys, Hobbit, by the way, welcome back in. I still keep telling you guys I want to do a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough with you guys, and Tooie. What? What? Did I only meditate for an hour? Did I go back over? I might have just scrolled back over. We'll just meditate an extra couple. Oh, BioShock? Please. Yes, I played BioShock. I actually want to redo a playthrough for YouTube side of things so I can like fully focus on it. There's so much fun stuff to watch you play that you haven't experienced. Last Dragon, by the way, welcome back in. That's, I talk about it. I'm sure chat's like tired of me saying this, but I sometimes feel like not regret, but sometimes I feel like I missed out on these games when they first came out. I think there's something to enjoy them then, but I also think younger Maggie wouldn't enjoy them the same way that I do now. Like, especially as this being my job now, I just care about the games so much more. And I also get to play through them with you guys, and that's the best part of it all. Am I still? Okay, let me make it daytime. Hold on. But Dragon, thank you, by the way. BioShock Infinite is my top 10. So BioShock, okay, so going back to franchises, right? And remember, just because I don't say it, in most cases I haven't actually played it. Sons of Forest would be really cool. I definitely want to do that with somebody and not just like a single player playthrough. BioShock is definitely my top 5. BioShock Infinite was one of my favorite games, and the DLC was even better. Like, DLC Burial at Sea was my absolute favorite. Torrance, welcome back in. Miss out on some of the game's context. Yeah, you miss out on some of the context when you're a lot younger, when you play them too. And then, but I think that there's something precious too about going back and realizing how naive you were to some of the content that was in it. It's not bad either way, you know?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
With Anna would be fun. That'd be fun. All right, diagrams.
The diagrams. They're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Is it what I think it is?
Thanks. Farewell to you.
So we're gonna need to go to a master craftsman. Whoa. That camera angle was wicked. Whoa. I got fancy with it. RTS. Wait, what is that? So I have two. I have 2 of my franchises. Yeah, it is Torrance. We're getting lots of, it's not Viper. But Viper is in Blood and... It's not Viper. Huh. If it's not Viper... Real-time strategy? Oh, no. No, I think up to this point we've mostly just done RPGs. Maybe I don't know. Warner, whoa! Holy cow, what's up? That's a big egg. What kind of egg is that? A griffin's egg. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that makes sense. The summer. Okay, so what am I doing? To quests. Do I have what I need to get? I don't think I've run into what I need. Is a game like StarCraft, for example? Yeah, no, I've never played. No. As found in the main quest story. Oh, you guys had me going after this treasure hunt. Cursed Chapel. I kind of want to do the Cursed Chapel. I'm afraid if we start the side quest today, or the main quest, well, I know, I can tell you right now, we wouldn't get it done. Should we do a surprise inheritance or the Cursed Chapel? What do you guys think? How much of the story quest have you done today? I haven't done any of the story quest. I'm gonna probably save that for Saturday. I'm gonna try to focus on soul story quests on Saturday. Oh, these are treasure hunts, by the way. Cursed Chapel. Why do I feel like you guys are... Okay, never mind. StarCraft is a masterpiece. I've always heard good things about it. It's actually... It's kind of funny too, because I remember one of my coworkers loved Star Citizen, the game that Anna like played all the time and stuff like that. Loved Star Citizen, always told me to try it. And for some reason, it just never... Different game, I know, not the same as StarCraft, but... It's interesting what games typically become somebody's evergreen game, like what they're always constantly playing. Yeah, guy. Must construct pylons. We need to go up. Oh, I was going back down, but I thought I ran into the Cursed Chapel already. Okay, we're running it back. Stone Camel Toe, what's up? Welcome back in. Roachy Poo, come here. Go. The power is overwhelming. Why are you trying to jump right now? I think we've talked about this too with like turn-based games. I've never done turn-based games. Yeah, I should be playing 12. I think so, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to cross this. Maybe I can cross over here. Yeah, I think I see a way that she can cross. Love to see Assassin's Creed. So I told you guys I did Assassin's Creed up to Brotherhood. Whoa. And then I don't even think it was like a disinterest. I think I just found League of Legends, to be honest. I know, Stun Peanut. I always talk about when people are like, wow, it's so amazing how you remember people's names. And I'm like, this is why, because of Stone Camel Toe. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell no.
What now?
I need better equipment. Any tips on how to unlock armor in this game? Treasure hunts. Treasure hunts will be your best friend. With getting at least the Witcher armor. Oh, come on. That's not nice. He just wants to lay eggs in your ear. Fear unlocked. Do you guys remember Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark? Remember the girl that gets the egg in her, like, cheek? Oh! In her cheek? And then the babies are laid? Huh. Huh. I hated Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. And then I feel like the movie was so bad. I know, Hagrid would be pissed. It was so bad. I think he webbed his brother. Oh. Wow. Things you never thought you would say. Love this game, but never got into the DLCs. Oh, you never played them. Not that you didn't get into them. Definitely go back to them. Naveem. The Scarecrow was pretty bad. At least in the movie it was. No, the one that scares me the most with Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was the high beams and the big toe. The big toe was always scary, but the high beams always freaked me out. Just the idea behind that. But I guess I always like wondered why the person just didn't kill her, but I guess he didn't want to get caught. And if somebody saw that he was going to kill her, and it'd be a pretty terrible idea to stab somebody while they're mid-driving. Dion. Wait, Dion, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you've been enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. And I hope you enjoyed the little alien emote too. I mean, all of the emotes, but the ginger alien. I'm surprised you didn't even come on stream today. Yes, and then wonder why he ended it by the giant. Oh wait, I need to go down here. So to get to the nest, we probably need to go down here. Alien. Oh, look, this is beautiful.
Tough times.
I agree. I bet you tattoos were so cheap to get back then, which probably explains why they look like that, but...
A storm, damn it.
The storm keeps happening every time we go here. Emily! Emily, thank you so much for the raid! Wait, welcome in, guys. The sewer rat? Wait, what sewer rat? Blueberry checks. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. What were you just playing? Guys, welcome in. My name is Casta. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing our first Witcher playthrough. We've completed the main game and we're now doing the DLC. But welcome in. We're doing a side mission right now. Emily, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I always do this. I'm sorry. Emily? I did this last time. Emily. Wait, no. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring going? I do this every single time. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to slip out. Glad you're enjoying the game. Okay, Zar, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great rest of your night. She walks 4 feet, then talks to chat for 45 seconds, repeats. Sounds about right. Well, also, if I'm going into this, it's a great time for me to like look over. Yes, but that's a great way to summarize the stream. 100%. Blueberry, thank you for the follow. Emil. Okay, Emil. This was the last time when I was in every time. I'm sorry. Now I understand. You know when you go and the people are like trying to say Kastaclysm? It's always Cataclysm. Always. So I completely understand. Okay. Search the crypt's underground passages. So we're doing the Cursed Chapel, and then I would like to get I'd like to get both of these done. I really would like to be done sooner than later. Smooth. I now understand it. Beliefs of Skellige. I think I've read this one. There's druids are seen as wise men. Yeah, I definitely read that one already. That's the only thing I wish they would change is there was more. It does sometimes show you if you've already read something, but I do wish that you couldn't pick back up a book if you already had it in your inventory, because that would help me know much better what I've seen and what I've read. Big fan of the old Assassin's Creed games. Everybody keeps talking about Black Flag, but I feel like I hear both sides. Curse Mother. Wow. Top Zero, what's up? Welcome back in. I need her inside of this. Come on. Let me throw on oils too. Sub them to the library, they pay more. Wait, I could have been making money on the books this whole time. I never even thought about that. What a beauty. Remember the one mission where, oh, now I'm thinking about the mission where she has to tongue the guy. Spectre? It should be Spectre, right? Or is it Necro? All right, we need to yard him back. I'm gonna keep it in the middle. I feel like it'll be easiest to fight her in the middle. What is that? Spectre. It is Spectre. Okay. You need to kill these. It's so hard to keep her in the middle. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I think the best way to do it is get on the other side, wait for her to get close to the edge of it. Shoot. Yeah, wait for her to get on the edge and then start. Because then you can get like 1 or 2 hits off on her. You have like 150 hours. Oh, shit. Come here. You finally upgraded your PS? Yeah, that's how I was playing the OG 1 through 3 God of Wars. Was PS Plus. Use Yarden. I was kind of expecting her to hurt more. I think we do. I think we have 150 hours. Actually, now... It's just Gwent. It's just Gwent. Yikes. Oof. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. In 5 minutes, can't forget those minutes. That's true. Every minute counts. Every second counts. Am I right? We're breaking 200 mark. You think so? Diani. Wait. Diani, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Enforcer got one too. Wait, is Enforcer here? Dion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I really appreciate it. And anybody that got a gifted sub, welcome in. Thank you. All right, I think that is everything. Meet the knights from Toussaint. Okay, that's the end of it. That treasure hunt was so quick. Let's do another treasure hunt. Easy peasy. That pickle. That floppy pickle. Oh, I have to post a picture. Guys, I was at this store. And it was like where there's handmade crafts and stuff. And I almost bought it, except that I didn't know for sure. I felt like I could find one that I kind of liked better on Etsy. But it was like a crocheted pickle. But it was definitely a floppy pickle. I need to post a picture for you guys. Warbucks, what's up? Welcome back in. And seriously, Dion, thank you. And M6, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Yeah. Cheating. Never. All right, let's do surprise inheritance. Where is this? I've done one of his wishes. We have the second wish to do, and then we'll have a third wish. But I think I'm leaving those for... I think I'm gonna leave them for Saturday stream. Just because if I started it, I probably wouldn't finish the next wish. So I'd rather be able to focus solely on main DLC missions than... It looks so nice, and now it's not all rainy and everything. Posture check, Sway, M6, welcome in, and Captain Drewski. Thank you so much for 6 months of continual support and welcome back in. I hope you're having a great week. I know, posture check. I gotta fix it. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? I need something. I need something. Down. We could also... yeah, finish this. Do we have a second? I think we do have one more secondary quest. Spaghetti and garlic cheese bread. Ooh. Hot dogs. Oh, that gets everybody. No, you did not get Chicky Lele. I don't believe this. I feel like this is a bait. This is a bait because I'm hungry and Chick-fil-A. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long too. Chipotle. Bad. Brad. I always want to say bad. Brad. Angel. Thai fish curry sounds so good. Oh, I had the most fantastic chickpea curry wrap. And it was so filling. It was really good. I actually preferred it over chicken curry. Chicken wings, Papa John's. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Drewski. I slayed a wait. You slayed a Taco Bell employee and ate their liver with a nice Baja Blast? Most of us. Mr. Mojo, I feel like I wouldn't expect anything else. No, neither. Oh, trust me. Your girl likes... I'm not about to say that, but your girl likes some good chicken and steak and burgers. I am most certainly not. I pretty much will eat anything. Considering Taco Bell is like my go-to. Anon, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Werner and Gypsy. Gypsy, welcome back in. Okay, we need to path to it. This is something that you guys have seen, and I'm sure it's driven you guys crazy. It doesn't matter if the orange, like, quest orb is there. I need to put a green marker on top of it for me to actually go towards it. Coincidence? A coincidence? I think not. All right, DC, why you gotta go and make it? Come on, why you gotta go and make it weird? Devoured chicken. Chicken and waffles. I didn't think I thought I liked that combination until my siblings' wedding. They had like little, what's that? The cocktail hour? They had little chicken waffle bites with syrup drizzled on it, and it was like the best thing I'd ever had. And then it unlocked my love for chicken and waffles. I've loved chicken strips and pancakes. I guess I never realized that. I'm the person that goes to IHOP at 8 in the morning and orders chicken strips and then like pumpkin pancakes. And that's what I want. I think it was syrup. No, I do like waffles. I love waffles. Do you not remember my obsession with blueberry waffles? The Eggo blueberry waffles are the bee's knees. Johnny, welcome in and thank you for the follow. It's a hell of a breakfast. I don't love breakfast food. I kind of would just like to skip the breakfast food and go straight to lunch. I see it. The nest. Search the ruin hut. Okay, this is something to... oh, letter to brother-in-law. My hand's shaking so bad. My quill's about to take flight. So hope you can read this. The old Krutzman hags bit the dust at last. I know, only a real blackguard enjoys another's funeral, but that wench was as grouchy a miser as they come. No one liked her, not even a little. So why am I writing about her? Because I happen to know the old wench left behind a sizable stash of gold. Her being so damn stingy all her rotten life and not having any barons to leave them to. So I'm going to her cellar this evening to look around and see what I can find. You take your lass, my sister, and treat her right, you bastard, and head to the stasher soon as you can. We'll all buy ourselves a manor and drink, eat and shite to excess till the end of our merry days. Your brother, Greg's brother. P.S. Folk gossip about some flying vermin prowling around the wench's hut, but the villagers hag prattle. Not anything any self-respecting bloke should believe. You didn't believe, and this is what happened. Your first job as a team was at IHOP? Was the employee discount? That's funny. I actually worked at a Friendly's when I was growing up, which was also kind of like a diner. Oh, it's an archgriffin. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Best ice cream though. Fantastic ice cream. Tell her something, step brother. Or no, it was his brother-in-law, not step brother. So I do like waffles. I think I like waffles, but I think my favorite from IHOP is the pumpkin pancakes. And I'm not like a pumpkin fiend. I just think it's a really nice flavor. I probably like it because when you're not having access to something all the time, like I like that it's seasonal. It makes you want it more. Let's tell her something. Sir Dev, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. Okay, what am I? Let me focus up. What does it fall under? Hybrid? Friendly Sunday was, yes, was a national treasure, honestly. I think most of them are gone. I don't even know if any exist anymore. US Air Force. Sir, please. Toy Soldier, thank you so much for the resub for... Is that an entire year? An entire year. Oi. Stay on his backside. Let me put Quen on, by the way. Ooh. He's charging. Time flies when you're having fun. Cheers to being a lurker for a year. Toy Soldier, thank you so much for an entire year of continual support.
Damn, you're ugly.
That's an Elden Ring right there, baby. I feel kind of bad. I feel like I'm bullying him. This is not how the Melania fight went down, for the record. Capstern, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? It was in the chimney. This is all that's left of hers. I didn't like that. I don't like it. Carol. Day 132 of Maggie not using ladders to get down. What was that saddle? The surprise inheritance. Let me see. Crossbow to get it down. Yeah, I started to do that. I mean, it does typically land after a little bit of time, but it does expedite the fight if you just use a crossbow. Plus with, I mean, I like the earth sign. What bolts am I using? I should switch my bolts back. Bolts, baby. Wilk, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. I'm okay with broken ankles. I told you guys how like I'll be going for a hike and all of a sudden my ankle, like sometimes I'll just be walking and my ankle just gives out, but I'm fine. It comes back. It's just kind of like, I feel like it's like Harry Potter when he gets the like flimsy forearm in the second one. That's like how my ankle is sometimes. It's weird. It looks scary from behind, but it's not a big deal. All right, it's my, oh, imagine like only getting, 70? What do I have right now? Do I have 100? 85. Yeah. Oof. You can now look back at other level items and just be like, oh, that's so cute. A level 30 saddlebag. When you step on a pedal the wrong way and your ankle breaks, pretty relatable. It's so true. I need to buy, I think my birthday gift is probably like, I'm sure, does anybody else buy themselves birthday gifts? I think I'm gonna get myself hiking boots because I've still been using my combat boots to go hiking. And it's not actually good. I mean, it works and it does the trick, but I feel like it's finally time to upgrade to actual hiking boots. You're basically like a dwarf that keeps falling asleep. Pretty much. You're talking about the dwarf that every couple feet I just like fall over. Yes, I need hiking boots. If you guys have suggestions, let me know. I was kind of looking at oh, it starts with an L. I think it starts with an L. Ooh, I almost said Lobas. No. Timberland boots? No, not Loba. What is it called? I always see them at REI's. Listening. Not Land's End, not Logan. No. Loa's? Is it Loa's? Maybe Loa's? Is that a name of a hiking boot? All right, to the quests. No, I don't think it was Land's End. I've never even... Solomon. So yeah, so it's probably gonna be Solomon's or just go barefoot. Anything's better than my steel toe boots. It's not Ella Bean. I think they're called Loas. Can somebody look that up? Is that a hiking boot? A Loa? I am looking at Solomon's though. I don't think it's a Loa. It's from Loas. Oh, L-O-W-A. Yes. Rocks. Thank you. Yeah. Loas. I think. Yeah. I've heard really good things about them. IU, thank you for the follow. And Anon with the gifted sip to Lemon. And also Pinky. Guys, welcome in. Without a trace. Witcher has become a synonym for monster slayer in many minds. While accurate as far as it goes, this does not encompass the whole truth. For Witchers take on a broad variety of other tasks besides slaying of monsters. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much any. I feel like if REI puts something out there, it is like a good quality product. I want to say my snowboard boots were Solomon's. May they rest in peace. And will probably end up in the lost luggage center, wherever that is. R.I.P. The ones that are... I'm getting air tags. I am. It has been the most frustrating experience. I've actually never lost... I lost luggage one time when I went to Denmark. And it showed up like 4 days later. It was great. It wasn't great. Showed up 4 days later, but it was better. It was better than this. Now we're sitting at what, almost 3 months out? And I submitted all the forms, so they should reimburse me, but still. I'm kind of bummed because my favorite Ariat boots were in there too. And they don't sell that, like, they don't make those Ariat boots anymore. And they're gone. Yeah, remember when I came back from Alaska? Yeah, one of my bags didn't come back. Although, I guess it was... Yeah, so one of the bags didn't come back. Remember, it was the bag that, like, my snowboard came back in my gear and everything. But the boots were in a separate bag. Didn't come... Oh, question mark. Didn't come back. And remember, I went on that snowboarding trip after, and I had to rent snowboards at a local shop. I didn't rent it at the mountain. I just rented at a local shop because I thought it'd be cheaper, and it would be. But they gave me 2 right foots. REI membership, yes, there are. Oh, hold on, we're gonna need a Raffords. It was like a whole... It was a whole thing. I told you guys how I was trying to do... What the? Can I not? Oh, you can't pay. Oh! I've been everywhere? No. I've been to a lot of places. I've been extremely blessed to be to a lot of, like, a good amount of places, but... I was actually trying to go snowboarding in Jackson.
Shut up and fight.
But it doesn't look like tickets are for sale the week that I want to go. Sean, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, hold on. I swear by my Solomon boots and the snowboard boots. Do you have both Solomon's for snowboarding? Which was the snowboarding boot you're talking about? Just like John and Cash? When they just give out like that? Ah, Hunter, welcome back in. And Sean, give me 1 second for the hydrate. Decapitate! Or cut his body in half. Rio, what's up? Welcome back in. Telling a story in general. Shut up and fight. Or Geralt. I read that as general. Yes. Yeah, so I still haven't heard anything back. They like closed, like Delta closed the case, and so I tried calling them this morning and I told them that I sent out the papers for the reimbursement and stuff like that. It's just been a whole hassle. I'm too lazy to tie my boots anymore. Wait, Boa or Bust? Loas? Loas. It is Loas. It is L-O-W-A. Like, I was trying to think of that in my head, but you're right. It is that. I've been to California. Yeah. I've been to a couple places in California. I've been to Washington. I don't particularly... Mini Cooper? Someone in Alaska is out wearing my overalls. Is that what that says?
So out of your luggage. Someone in Alaska is wearing Maggie overalls and flannel.
Thankfully, I think it just had my coats, you know, like my expensive items, like boots and coats. No overalls, but probably a flannel. I think I did actually have a flannel in that bag too. Yes. Mini Cooper, thank you for the donation. And Anon with the gift of sub to Blam. Blam, welcome back in. You don't particularly what Washington? Oh, I was going to say it about Washington. I don't particularly love California, but I did like Washington. But I only did Seattle too. So there's a lot more. So I'm doing a trip for my birthday, and I was trying to actually think about doing Leavenworth, not the fort, not to be confused. Wait, Prophet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also Kiko, welcome back in. I'd like to see more of Washington. I haven't done enough of it. I've been to San Diego in California. I've been to Sonoma, California. I've been to San Francisco. I didn't do like LA or anything. That was pretty much it. Pretty much it. I mean, San Francisco was fun. It was pretty cool. I think that was one of my favorites. I liked Sonoma. I mean, you got the wine country. How can I hate it? I always get sick when I go to California. It's over there. It's because you haven't seen the best of California. Some of the mountain ranges could change your mind. That is true. That is true. It would have been cool to go to some of the... Isn't the redwood forest there too? This is such a cute little cottage. This feels exactly what an herbalist's home would look like. Santa Barbara? I don't think so. No. You always get sick when you go. I want to gather all of the... Let's go to the backside, yeah. What other countries have I visited? I think my total list is... I got in and out when I went to Arizona, so I have some family in Arizona. Big Sur. No, I haven't heard of it. Senpai, thanks for the hydrate. The redwoods would be really cool. I think at this point, I really just want to make a priority to visit more national parks. I feel like I've grown up with the Shenandoah mountain range for my entire life, and so that's what I love and I know. But I'd like to visit some more. I don't think I've other than Denali, which was cool. Still? No, I don't hear your voice still. Yosemite, Lake Tahoe, yeah, all of these places, like I'd love to go so much. When I travel, like I don't really like to go to cities that much anymore. I like adventure vacations, so I'm not really the type to just go sit on a beach. I can't. I just, it's not that I can't fully relax. I'd just rather relax by whitewater rafting down, you know, an awesome river or something. Let me think. What other countries have I been to? Oh gosh. Okay, so I've been to Scotland, I've been to Iceland, I've been to Romania a few times. I've been to Italy, Peru, Iceland. Did I say Iceland already? I probably did. Paris. Briefly. Amsterdam. I've been to Amsterdam. Hello.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibition?
Don't forget.
Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Mountains over beach, 100%.
One to make your hair grow. Another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heart.
I need to make that hair grow, please.
Tell me what ails you.
Gonna have to depend on Hat soon. Rotterdam. No, I haven't. I haven't really been. Yeah, I've never done Japan or Australia. Like I told you guys, I think my next trip is going to be Ecuador. It's just been a dream of mine to go to the Galapagos. Like I usually pick like a destination that I want to go, and then that's why I go to the certain location. I have to fall in love with like the activity. I've always wanted to do Greece. I've never been to Greece. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is a great quest. Yeah, Greece would be cool as well. I've been really in Denmark. I've been to Denmark and actually Sweden too. Let's play. Yeah, if you were going, well, yeah, if I kind of missed out on my opportunity to go to Japan because my cousin was stationed there for a little bit, so that was a little bit of a bummer. I wish I had taken advantage of that. Okinawa, yeah, that's where they were. They were in Okinawa. Yes, please do. If you guys are traveling anytime or in the summer or whenever, definitely post pictures in the Discord. Let's throw the extra Odin in there. And then I need to remove Vez. My man Vez. Also, I think we could remove Dandelion. I feel like he doesn't serve a great purpose with my deck. And maybe even get rid of Triss. Yeah, I think that's not a bad deck. I would love to go to Greece at some point, yeah. The castles in Romania are incredible, and then also the ski resort up there in the Carpathian Mountains is really cool too. Yeah, I've been I think it was 4 times, but my mom was there for a little bit. My mom lived there for a little, so that's why I kept going back. The school full of singers. A little deck tuning to build up. What do we got here? I think I should toss out the bovine. It's fun and all. I think you sometimes can use it strategically. I'm gonna toss it out. I love it, but I hate it. This is an interesting deck. I have like, I'm gonna roll with it. Actually, I'm gonna roll with it. That's a Skoa. No, Brex. No, if it wasn't something I listed, I haven't been to it. I actually have never been to Canada either. Now that I think about it. I've been to Mexico. Been to the Bahamas. All right, place this. They probably have a decoy. Outer, welcome back in. I have wanted to go to... Yep, they had a decoy. I've always wanted to go to... Oh man, Thailand. Thailand would be so cool. No, I don't speak. My mom speaks some Romanian. No, if I didn't say it, I haven't been there. I've never been to Norway. A lot of the places that I went, I just had like an opportunity arise. So like when my mom lived in Romania, we went to Italy, we went to Paris, like we went to Amsterdam. I went to Denmark when I was maybe 14, I think, with my best friend whose whole family was from there. So I've always just, you never went to visit Blake Lively? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I wish. Okay, let's place the Odims. Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait till we find a 4th one. We need to find a 4th one too. Yeah, I want to go to Nova Scotia if I go to Canada. That's just always been a place that I want to go. No, she isn't. She actually just picked to go teach English there. Iceland was beautiful. I didn't spend enough time in Iceland. All right, place it. I know you want to place this by. I think my friends and I did a 5-day trip to Iceland. And it wasn't, again, I think that a lot of people talk about it being expensive. I think it is. But we did like a girls trip of 5. I think it was like 5 of us. And so we got to split everything and it was pretty affordable. The flights are super cheap from the States too. At least from the East Coast. I've never been to Hawaii though. I know not a different country, but everybody I feel like I know goes to Hawaii. And a lot of people that actually live in Alaska spend like summers or vacations in Hawaii too. I've almost bled this person of all of their cards, and yet I still am basically in the lead. I'll place this guy. History. There it is. I was pretty much in the same spot for the most part. I split it between Virginia and Texas. Iceland looks awesome. They passed already. I mean, they did get a decent amount of cards back. So let's place this. They're going to be able to medic this back. And I actually want to get this spy back into the rotation. So let me place this guy. We'll get the bonus from them. We'll win this. We'll get an extra card back. And then hopefully he medics back 2 of those spies. I want this to be a game of spies. Hawaii and Bali are must. Bali. Well, that's where, I know what I was wanting to do with Ecuador was get to do a little bit of the rainforest. And then go down to this like adventure capital where you have like beautiful waterfalls, whitewater rafting, all of that stuff. I'm gonna place this. And then I want to spend like a few days in the Galapagos. That's where I'm from. Okay, so let's place these last 2. I don't know what her... No riding turtles. I can't rope them together with my back hair. Nope, I can't use that. Oh, I could. Just for the 6 though. It wouldn't be enough. New Zealand would be amazing. Oh my gosh. That's not enough either. Okay, let's medic back something. Let me see what I have. The Otims. I feel like in honor of the Otims, we're gonna bring back... It's not the best medic. Honestly, I should have put it into a 3rd round, but that's okay. Grand Canyon or Yellow... I mean, I want to see Yellowstone. I really want to see... When I started looking up national parks, I think the one that's caught my eye the most is... We'll go ahead and crush that. There's not much to it. Oh, I just blanked out on it. It's up there in... Oh my goodness. I told you guys it so many times. Glacier? Glacier National Park? Glacier? Have you been to outer space? Please. Rope them together with your backyard. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Jack Sparrow. All right, I'm gonna pull this back because this is what we can primarily use. We're gonna go ahead and fertilize the soil. Yikes. Wait, Yellowstone is closed indefinitely? Wait, I haven't heard this. Wait, what happened? I can't even use this on them. That was a brutal play. I still got 55 points though. And I can still pull out, it doesn't matter, but they'll get a little bit of a bonus. And then we can bring out a second one for an extra point. So stupid, I know. Lake Tahoe would be awesome. I think Jackson Hole would be cool too. Oh no, it could be a 100-point game. Nice. I haven't seen the pirate movies in such a long time. It makes you realize just how much time's flown by though when you see the first.
Hey there.
Like when the first one came out. Crazy. Okay, so let's see what he has.
Have a look.
You said this is a good quest. I wanna I want to experience Nashville just once. Feel like I need to.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? Some paths are closed indefinitely because of flooding and road damage. Oh, okay. But not the entire park. What is this? Rot fiend blood. Is there anything left that I really have? I mean, I have a few in quest stuff, but I don't even think I'll find that. Zaber, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great rest of your week. Ancient Leshen. Okay. Oh, we finally did get the Ancient Leshen. Succubus. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the Succubus mutagen because I killed her, but I didn't take her mutagens, or she probably didn't drop it. No, wait, do they always drop a mutagen? Gwent is hard to play, so I don't play it. It's like once it clicks, but there's still so much. Like I have so much to learn still. Like there's so much I still can learn. Doppler. I don't know if I don't think I'll ever fix that one. I think it's possible to still kill a troll, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, but I don't think I'll ever be able to make them. I just save scum on my playthroughs. Know any master formula?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you can teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea.
Wait,
Find
what?
the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the
We already did
learned
this.
Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Oh, so he's... Wait a minute. Wait, if this is part of the DLC, is that because maybe you went and did the DLC before? So maybe I would have ran into this guy before? You would go to Ard Skellig? For Yellowstone. Closed on Tuesday. I wonder if they'll ever come back though. It's got to be like weather induced, right? Was the contract from Novigrad? This mission is very creepy. If this is a really good mission, I would say let's... I think this is a good place to stop. I think this is a good place to stop because the secondary missions can sometimes be a bit longer as well. So I don't want to start it and then feel like I'm rushing it. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. Okay. This is a good stopping point. We will be back on Saturday. So we'll do, yeah, yeah, I think that's it. Guys, please return your trays to the upright position. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging around. I will see you guys on Saturday. Saturday is back at 10. I know I kind of did like 9:30s. Please return your tray tables to the upright position as we prepare for takeoff. Sean, good night. Fierce, good night. Guys, thank you so much for all the new faces and follows as well. I'm gonna head out. I'm dying to eat something right now. This is my problem, is I need to start like properly fueling myself for a stream too. This is, I'm such a mess. Elias, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Guys, any of the new faces and follows, I hope you guys are enjoying this. There it is. There it is. Of course. Starpass, good night. Stoic, good night. Mr. Good night. Mr. Monkey, Possum, Jasmine, Doug, London, Waco Taco was here, Darth Bane, all the lurky turkeys. I hope y'all have a great night. We're gonna be ending it here. No train tonight. Lakers, Witcher, by the way, Dill, good night. Notland, good night. RB, good night. Herb, good night. Wait, Herbs, Fazzy, good night with your cat Game of Thrones and everything. Yes, tomorrow's going to be another episode of Ragnarok. And then I wanted to remind you guys, Hunter, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad you're still enjoying the channel and community. I want to remind you guys, if y'all were interested in that game, the Fall, it's going to be up on Friday. So I'm actually doing 4 uploads this week for YouTube. So if you want to check that out, the first part will be up on Friday. So I hope you guys enjoy that. The next part of Ragnarok's up tomorrow. And I will see you guys on Saturday for some more Witcher. My plans are still to finish this DLC ideally by Sunday, and then I think what I'd like to do is maybe play, do you think we could complete Jedi Survivor in like a week? I don't know if that would be, I don't know if I could complete that in like a week before RE4. It might be too ambitious to start another game in between, so maybe we'll just kind of pick off some side missions in Witcher and everything. Yeah, Fallen Order. Oh, I always say Jedi Survivor. Coop, good night. Drash, good night. J-Rod, good night. Triple, good night. Mr., good night. Zen, Soup. Just play marbles for a week with these 7 marbles games that you guys can have. Yeah, it probably would. You guys are just waiting for it to hit 100 so we can have 10 games flat. I already know. You think it's possible to finish Jedi in a week? Maybe not hard. Oh, I did hard mode to start with though. That's how I started it actually. I've never played on anything but the hardest difficulty. Interesting. It would be kind of like Souls-esque. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe that's something we'll do. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yellow Duck. Guys, again, thank you so much for giving me time out of your lives to be here. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye.